Hello everybody, welcome. We are doing some work over here in Auto TerraFirmaCraft today. Yeah, I don't know, last time that you guys saw, I don't know what happened when we were playing. But it was having some sort of issue with it. Oh gosh, I need to get to this. Come on, give me that. I must hurry. Okay, it's still not up. Oh, but it's almost here. Place that. Okay, so yeah, we had issues with connecting to the server for whatever reason, and I want to say that we've got that figured out now. I played on it yesterday and a little bit earlier this week as well to see if it was working, and it was, and we've made progress. Now we've got our lava pit built with the schematic cannon. And we're just clearing out all of the chains, so that's unloading right now. But real quick, I'll just show you. So this is what we've got done so far. We've cleared out this half here, and it's not even really half. But we're clearing out, I think it's 4 at a time, right? That's how many drills we have. Yeah, 4 rows at a time. So it's gonna be 1. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3. About 4 more times we have to go through this, but yeah, this is how we're doing it. I should get more toolboxes to make this a lot faster, but maybe not a lot faster, a little bit faster. But get this out of here. This is slowing me down. Yoink. All right. And rain, we must drink up. Drink up the rain. Oh yeah. Drink it. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's go ahead and put our toolbox down. We got a little bit else, other stuff done though. Besides this. If I go, let's see, map. You can see over here, I've gotten some water wheels in here, and I've separated the cobble generator from everything else. I should get this portion of it also connected to that. I think it would be a lot more efficient if I put the processing on. I have 2 little windmills over here. I should move them over here and put all of the processing on the generator and crushers separate from the rest of it, but I have yet to finish that. I wanted to get boilers built up before I continued that any further, so that way if I can get this lava pumping into those and filling with lava and feeding a boiler, then we should be able to produce a lot more power. So let's go ahead and put this back, and what I'm doing here is I'm just shifting this belt back and forth, and if you look here, we're not yet at an infinite source. I'm pretty sure it should show it whether there's a pump on it or not, but yeah, pump right there. Boom. Look at that. Crazy, I know. In fact, I think I want the pump to face this way. This won't be here forever. This is temporary. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Going too far, I should say. This thing full? No, it's not, so that must mean this thing is empty. Alright, so that's good. Now, something that I have done with this, you'll see, so that's empty. This is good. Now what I can do is take this, I connect that to there, and I pick this up. Then what I can do from here is move that out of the way. Power that, push this through. And just like that, it has been moved on to the next spot. Boom, boom, boom. Pick this up. And pick those up. I need to put 1 block back here. Push this all the way back into there. Now it's ready for the next spot. Take our rails, lay them out here. And right where this ends is where our next station will go. Oop. right there. And I need to lock rotation so it always goes the right way. Otherwise we might mess up and break it. Alright, but now that that's ready, I can pick this up as well. I already placed this one ahead of time, so it's lined up. I can do that here too. So 1, 2, right here. Take my chute. No. My chute. There we go. Alright. Run all the way over here because this is the one way I have up. And I'm gonna take this headset off. It's in the way. Or this microphone. I have a headset microphone that I don't actually use for this. I'll use a real microphone. I'm going to shorten this up a bit. Because we're gonna go ahead and take this all. And put it, where did those go? There they are. Put that there. You get a shaft, boop, and then a gearbox, and then shaft, 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 all the way down. Oh, and then I need my belt back. Boop. So now that's connected. We just need to drag this out. Get my rope pulley. And of course it's facing the wrong way. Why wouldn't it be? Get a couple of shafts out. And lastly, 2 cogs. And that should be... not right there. Dang it. That should be it. Cool. So now that we're ready for it to go down again, we'll just drag that out. Oh. But oh, you know what? Forgot to break that. And I want this to only place in the starting position. I don't want it to place down there and destroy any of the lava. Why is it not going? Rope pulley. Why are you not doing your thing? Okay, we were going the wrong way, and I think this was stopping us as well. You can see that's where that would connect, but it's empty, so it's just going to keep going. And our toolbox here, I believe, right? Yeah. This guy has a little bit in it, so we're going to go empty it. Doo-doo-doo. And this is where we're storing it for now. I don't really have a better spot yet. So it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Boing. Ow. That should be big enough, but if it's not, then I'll just make more vaults. I need to make more anyway. But yeah, that's our entire process of cleaning these chains out. Make up some water here. And this should still not say... yeah. This thing should be... I think it's a... oh, what is it? Let's see here. This is at 16, 17. Okay, I need calculator. Brain don't process. Comprende. 16,017 minus 15,992. So yeah, it's a 25 by 25, and then it needs to be 10,000. So it's at least 16 blocks deep. I think I went 20 blocks deep on it though. Let's see. Yeah, we're already right there. But yeah, it would be 25 by 25 by 16, I think is a perfect 10,000. Let me do the math again. 25 times 25 times 16. Yeah. I might have gone deeper though. Wait a minute. Let's just check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, it's so hard to move in free cam. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I might have gone 21 deep, but that's fine. As long as it's at least 16, and I think I want a little over 10,000 because these hose pulleys are kind of weird. They don't always understand the pool correctly, I think. If it's right at 10,000, I think they start sucking up the 10,000. Don't know why that happens, but yeah. With where it's at right now, it should be able to figure this out and collect it. We got some cool lava pools down here too. I could have liquidated these, but I figured a chain would be a lot easier than trying to excavate all the way down and get lava, so that's why we went with the way we did. It's a little bit of extra work, but now look at all the chains we have. I'm gonna have a long time of using these chains up. I think we're gonna get this all mined out, and then we're gonna go. I was considering filling this with lava too, but I gave up on that. And then I'm gonna go over to the other area and show you what I've done. I've basically redesigned this facility, this whole area right here. And this area, it looks cool and it's pretty compact. Like, this is all the stuff in there. But the problem is that it doesn't get, it's not fully automatic, right? It doesn't get everything. So it's a really semi-automatic system that works for the most part, but I have to fill things like bone meal. And I could make it automatic, but I'm just gonna have to add mechanical arms to do that. So yeah, it's just not fully automatic, and the area I've built is fully automatic, so. Do a little bit of a stretchy stretch here. Yeah. And I'm gonna take a drink. Ooh. Almost there. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we've got this one, the next one, the one after that, and then the last one. This one's almost done. Also, look at this big cavern over here. Huge cavern. I do want to get a cavern base going in this place because in this mod pack especially, cavern bases are going to be a lot harder to do with things caving in and stuff, but I still want to try it. Okay, so here's the trick, right? We're on the last block now. And you have my belt ready. So right now, it's mining the chains. I don't want to take out the floor though. So once I see that rope move, I'm gonna extend this. Any minute. There it is. Now it's gonna come all the way up. We should have it all cleared out. Yep, look at that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That's all there is to it. It's just doing that over and over and over. At some point, I will get a cap on this thing. I think I want to do a glass floor with like an access to it to see it, but I want to wait until we've test run it, because if I can't get this to work where it's infinitely pulling lava, I might have to make it bigger. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, it's just a lot more work. But I think the hardest part about this was making all of the chains, because if we were to pull the schematic open, I think it was something like 40,000 chains, so it's a lot. Not 40,000, what am I talking about? 20,000? 25 times 25 times 20. It was just about 13,000. No, I'm thinking of the SteamPunk mod pack. That was like 40,000 dirt, I believe. No, that wasn't 40,000 dirt. What was it? There was something, there was a schematic somewhere that I made. I can't remember. I don't know. Oh, and I need to place this, duh. Boink. This is crazy. I can stand on the chains. It's kind of weird. That should connect. And there it is, starting to load. Filling it up. I do want to get more toolboxes made. Toolboxes aren't the worst thing in the world, it's just they cost leather. And leather is cows, so I need to get my cows going. I'm pretty sure it's cows. But I've kind of neglected doing the animal farm so far. So yeah, I need to get into doing that. Oh, and the hunger and thirst, it's so annoying. Even if you're not doing anything, it goes down. And it goes down really quick too, so if you're like trying to do something, you're spending a lot of your time on your hunger and thirst. And empty. This is where having more than one toolbox would be helpful. Because now I'm gonna do that. It's gonna come down and fill it again. I think it'll fill it all the way this time, right? I think I can fill it 2.5 times, if I remember correctly. Now go up. Wish there was an easier way up. Oh well. Yoink. Boom. This is the most slow, exciting moment I've had in this mod pack, I think. Because I now have a big lava pit that will be feeding my boilers soon. Very soon. But it just takes a while to get there. But I can see it, so it's like I know how close I am. Hello. Hey, I got it. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. That's it. He said, hey, yo. Connect that. Break those. And we need our redstone torch. I'm going to pull that out. Yep, lock rotation, cool. Give me those. Actually, I need that glue stick. I should have used that first. Oop. Actually, I should probably... it'll be fine. I'm gonna push this back through. And rails. And where is my part assembler? There it is. Right here. Oop. Lock rotation. Cool. We are good. We are fantastic. I'm gonna take this out just so that I can pop up there from here. And how far can we drag this out? I'm kind of curious. Let's see here. Far enough, at least. Let's see which one. Oh, it's right there. Duh. It always does this. Oop. And oop. 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 Cool. Shaft to shaft. Cog. Cog. Oh, and yeah, we're already going. Cool. That has copper chains in it, so we'll go dump those, but that's going... It's gonna do its thing. We're gonna pick up some rocks on the way, it looks like. No, maybe not. Okay, cool. I need to run around. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's go. So exciting. Oh, yeah. Oh, and... I don't know about you guys, but I am so scatterbrained here. I've made a book, just like my other mod pack, of things that I need to work on. So we have the dirt production facility, the stone production factory, which are gonna be basically the same thing, just different sections. Tree farm, wood type storage, that's just I need to finish up the tree farm. Crushing factory or smelting factory, SU boiler warehouse. I want to have a specific place to do that. That's gonna be around here. And then a steel factory. And then I've got the things I need to do on their pages if I filled them out. So that's cool. Go ahead and put that there. I keep on having this thought that I need to stay away from the lava because of temperature, but I don't need to. It's just my brain doing my brain things, you know? I'm gonna go halfway down, come up and fill this, and then while it does the other half, I'll be emptying the toolbox. Maybe that'll save me a little bit of time. And while we're doing this, I want to look at how hard it would be to automate this completely. Because my big thing with this whole area is I put so much effort into putting all this in that I really don't want to tear it out. Because it operates, right? It's just not fully automatic with the dirt. Everything else, though, should be doing what it needs to do. I've got it making the catalyst, even though it's not giving me the materials I need. Because it's not making enough of them or something like that. I don't know. I think it's bismuth. And this vault has to fill up here, and then the one on top has to fill up before the one below fills up. Even our redstone vaults haven't filled up on the top, but they definitely have on the front. Let's see. Showing us depots. We don't care about depots. But yeah, so I do want to get this facility still working, but it's going to be more of like a I'll turn it on when I need it type of thing. and it's never going to be super powerful. The other one I want to be mass producing stuff, and if it's really good, then I might save this one as a schematic and put it in my creative world for just like nostalgia, and then just vaporize it, basically take everything out. My big thing though is I need the new facility to do everything that this one does, or the new other facilities to do everything this one does, and if they don't, then I can't just abandon this one, you know. That's about halfway. Go ahead and bring this back up. But yeah, there's so much going on in here already. I've gotten so far with it that it's like there's a couple things that aren't automatic here, and it's gonna be less clean if I do them. But for example, the compost here, I manually bring it over here, crush it, and then manually walk it back over here to this chest here and this chest here. That one has bone meal, this one has bone meal. Then this one is wood ash. Yeah. And I don't have that one fully automated. I mean, it's being made over here, and I just kind of snag it as it's being made. Because this thing will cook it into wood ash. I could just drop it straight from there. But again, that's something that if I just get some mechanical arms, I could do it. It's just going to be a little bit of a mess. And also with all this stuff going on in here, it's not very efficient at all. This thing gets clogged up. I don't have any on-off logic going on. It just goes, and then if it overflows, then it dumps out. The saltpeter I have dropping through, it drops to the floor, and then it gets pulled through with the hopper and drops with the chute down to here. So anything that's extra is just getting dumped. It's not stopping, right? So I feel like that's my biggest flaw with this facility here. Is this full? It is now. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and go back down. I need to pull that back out. And I don't know what to do with this corner here, so I haven't really done anything with it. Drop that and place that. It is a good starting facility though, I will say. It was my first create facility. So as far as like automation goes, it was my first create facility. My first time automating using create. There's a lot of inefficiencies with it. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Oops. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of work that can be done here. I think up top here is where the boilers are going to be at for this place, because I don't have any other use for this area right here, where this level is going to be at, this floor right here. So unless I was to have, I don't know, maybe like more cobblestone generators that are just crushing that material. Oh, I fall down. But the other thing I have a problem with is this facility here. Let's see, gold. We're making specific types of stones out of dirt to get everything, right? We're not really, like, I have a thing for Gabbro here, but it's the smallest thing I can possibly do at the slowest speed possible. And we're not doing direct rhyolite, so there's a lot of things that we're not taking advantage of that we could be. Go on up. And part of that's got to do with space, right? Because I don't want to have to expand this wall too much more. And if I do, it's just gonna be more ores that we don't have space for the alloyers, and I'll have to move them to the other side in this lower section for smelting regular stuff. So that's just something that I gotta come up with later on. But I think eventually we'll get to it. We'll use this. We'll do something with the area. We're not just gonna completely abandon it. I'm not sure if I'll be using it for the facility that's in its place right now, though. I might end up tearing it out. Also, we have an ore vein over here. Halite. I think halite's also iron, right? I don't know. Huh. And then I was considering doing like a glass wall for this lower area for seeing the lava, but that never ended up happening, so. And I could put a hose pulley at the bottom here, coming straight out to have boilers in the bottom section, but then I'd be losing smelting area. I have a belt that doesn't have casings on the bottom. What the heck? Why is that? Okay, so it's got to do this one. It's going to move down one. Okay, it's mining that last chain. Once it moves down again, I need to belt this. Yeah, stretch. Yeah, stretch. Yeah. I just realized on the map, and it's done. Okay, on the map, it's not showing the lava where the chains are at, but it is showing the lava where the lava is at. So that's kind of cool. And it just so happens that, actually, is this full? It's not completely full. It just so happens that the area that this lava pit takes up is the same width as our facility. So you can see here, this is like in line here, and over here, it's in line with our water wheels. So that was completely accidental. I totally didn't intend for that to happen, but it just happens to line up perfectly. So whenever I end up finishing the build of this facility here, I thought about taking out this wood as well and just changing it to brick. I was trying to be creative with my colors, and maybe I still will be, but I really don't know what I'm doing with this. I'll just have to get into the colors of TerraFirmaPunk again before I continue on the build here. But when I do, I'll probably have the build separated by like the regular facility and then the lava production facility, or I guess power production using lava. Where are you? Hurry up. Hurry up. And then over here, let's see, we haven't really changed much. I do want to finish what I've got going on, so have a melting storage for each of these, but overall it's going to be one of those things where we kind of just finish up this facility so that it's finished, because these two here, this one I also need to finish up. There's a few more machines I need to do in this one, but it's pretty much done. All that these two are supposed to be is manual shop, so this is a manual machine shop. If I need to crush something, I put it in here, it comes out there. If I need to build something, it goes in here. This is more like crushing wheels. This is rods into chains, and then washing, cooking, mixing. That's general mixing though. I want to separate the mixing types, and then we have a saw here, but I want to make it a little bit better so that it's like you load one side and they come out the other side. So we're gonna fill this side with some of these as well. This was just, I've had this for forever. So yeah, and let's see, we're about half capacity right now. So we could definitely go a few more machines on this side or just go faster. And we could make our power production more powerful because this is nothing. I mean, what? We're generating 9,000, almost 10,000. It's nothing. So yeah, this one, it's pretty much done as far as like what the building's gonna be. I just need to actually get the structure built and make the machines a little bit more effective. This one, similar thing. I'm not going to do much more. This is mostly manual work in here. I do have a system set up where I can request my metals, so it's like it's manual except for the fact that I can request the items using a controller. But at a certain point, like any other metal that I melt down will probably have its own thing and won't be an automatic request on a controller, or I'll need a separate controller for it. And yeah, I do want to get this portion all finished up, close the building off, and maybe set up processing, automatic processing and filling for the catalyst, because right now that's pretty manual as well. But that's about it. I'm gonna want to have an automatic production facility somewhere over there. Let's see, map again. So you can see we have our dirt facility here. Our first stone type is being made here to make the guano for the dirt, but that's only the loam, and all of the other dirt types will have to funnel out into... I'm thinking we just have this make the stone along this line here and then store it in containers, and then it'll come across the way here to a facility, and this facility will crush everything, and then those will be stored and come to a what is it, or it's gonna wash it, I'm sorry, not crush it, and then it's gonna come over and that's gonna get smelted down and make our alloys and our regular metals and stuff. And then as far as steel goes, I've not considered steel yet. We've got a long ways to go on that, but we're getting kind of big. Look how far stretched out we are getting. Did I see a face? I thought I saw another person's face, but you can see over here, this is Almaz, and he's got everything underground now. We've got another person over here, Rio, and these guys have a place set up over here in Wolfram. So people around the place are starting to get built in this neighborhood. And this is the teleporter right here, the whatever you might want to call it, zone teleporter. Let's drink a little bit. So yeah, we've got our work cut out for us a bit. We just gotta get on making things, and as we make things, it'll get easier because things will be more available for us to make more things. And oh, I need to add to the book at some point a facility for automating create parts in general, just like a generalized create parts facility. Oh, my health went down a little bit. Must be because I fell down earlier. What am I doing? Yoink. And stuff like this, this is temporary, but this kind of stuff is very not intuitive. Whereas like over here, this is pretty intuitive for being my first time doing something like this. I could probably do it better, but I mean, this is my very first tree farm for TerraFirmaCraft and Create. So I've never done something like this before. This just goes underground through these belt systems here and comes out into this, which feeds up into here and goes into there. And yeah, it just goes through each type so I can grab whatever is available, and then the rest gets cooked into charcoal or drops down. Is that empty yet? Probably. Yoink. So it's like that's one of the reasons I don't really want to get rid of this facility, but I know that I need to move on from it at least. Yoink. But if we do end up tearing everything out, we'll at least have a purpose for it with lava. Oh, that's it. Wrong way. Yeah, that was all that it had left. So now that that's up, we can go ahead and pick these up. And I'm going to grab those. We're going to redstone torch this. Oh, don't push it yet. Oh, we already separated it. Okay. Oh, we don't want it separate though. Hold up. There we go. Now we push it over. And then after this, we'll only have 2 more blocks to do, so it's gonna be a little annoying because we'll have to go over 2 more blocks, but it is what it is. Yoink, 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 yoink. And give me that. Is this isn't... No, it's not. Okay. Not yet. Need to eat a little bit too. I think one of the next things I need to do is food production. We don't actually have our own food production. I've still been leeching off of the food that I was basically handed for free a long time ago, which I am super appreciative of, but it should not be someone else's job to feed me, you know? So I need to get my own food production going. I do have oh, why am I running all the way over here? I can just hop up. I do have the means to make food, and I do have farms for it. I just need to actually get them set up to turn it into an edible source of food. Where was that? That sounded close. As long as nothing's on fire. I saw fire over there, but I think that's just part of the fan there. Okay. As long as nothing is on fire and it can't burn down. I think they also have fire tick off. But I digress. Let's see here. Shaft. Oh, and before we connect it, boom. I broke that already. I'm just gonna belt the rest of the way because I don't know if that belt will reach. And I'm going to back that up one. Let's see here. It's gonna be right here. Kind of loud up close. Okay, and lastly, one of these. Wrong way. And the next spot will just be 2 blocks over, so I can actually go like that. Place one of these underneath it. Let's get our rails placed, huh? We could also place, let's see, I'm gonna place a shaft going that way. I think that'll stop the minecart if it ever comes through here. Let's just test it. It does not stop it. Oh well. That's not a big deal. Okay, so that's there. This will be 2. And let's see here. Round toolbox is not empty. We're so close to having this thing ready to go. Do 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 do. I want to see if we can do this thing. It doesn't say it yet. I wonder if it's because it's not pumping in or out. This one's not doing anything, right? Or is this the one that it's on? I think this is the one it's on. But yeah, I would like to get this thing looking nice. Clean this area up. This little path here, you can kind of see where the brush is kind of cleared out. It's starting to grow back a little bit, but this comes over to our donkeys here. So I should get a path going through here, but I just haven't done that yet. Speaking of paths, you can see this one here goes all the way over to this area. Used to come all the way up here, and they had a project going that he tore out because his buddy doesn't play anymore. So I'm going to talk to them about getting this path connected to this train here and whatever else he ends up building over here. But then this comes over to my base, and then this path comes up to the donkeys here. It kind of goes something along the lines of that. So I'm thinking maybe eventually, once these guys get this path coming out, we can have something in the middle here that we can all meet up at. Or even out here, this whole middle area be some sort of community area, so to speak. I don't know. We haven't really discussed it though, because I don't think we've all played online at the same time in quite a while. But hey, there's a lot of skellies down here. Look at that. I do need to get a mob farm going too. Let's go ahead and get this back up though. Let's see, I need to do that. I want to get my thing fed, my little toolbox, and I need to get a bunch of toolboxes as well. They have a standard set for their, they have like a contraption storage system set up, and I need to look at that and get my, I guess you could call it like a toolbox storage system built. I just don't know what their standard is, and I want to look at what their standard is because they have a standardized input-output interface, I guess you could call it. So you can take, say for example mine, let's say I have a bunch of a material and somebody else wants some, I could take mine and drop it off at their place and just unload it real quick. 3 hours later. But I also want to get like a storage facility going, which is what this was initially supposed to be. And then I just decided to go a completely different route with it. So that didn't end up happening. I need to add that to the book as well. Storage facility. Let's go ahead and add that. I don't remember what else I was going to add to it because that's what I do. I forget things, which is why I have a book. But yeah, we'll add that for now. Other way. Yeah. Cool. Go unload this here real quick. Yoink. It's crazy how much these vaults hold. It's fantastic how much they hold. And then the mine shaft. I've not done absolutely anything with this, so I need to get this thing going. I need to get a few floors figured out on this. So right now it's just, it comes down to about here. I considered coming to this area here and meeting up with this, but I'm not 100% sure yet if that's what I want to do. We've got a few cavernous areas down here, but nothing super crazy. This thing here is pretty big, but it's not really mine shaft worthy. And the only one I can really think of is this big one over here that comes to the surface. If I go to the map, you can see the big opening here. So that is a big cavern that opens to the surface that we could go to. I want something that I can get my trains to. Also, if you ever play on this public server here, do not fall down this hole. You'll have a bad day. Let's just say that. That hole has to be there too, so it's not like I can get rid of it for people. I could probably put a specific type of block on it to protect people from falling, but I'll have to find out what I can place, because those are for the crucibles down here. They need to have direct access to the sky on one of the sides of them, and this is what I've got. It looks like trapdoors work, because I've got a trapdoor there and belts as well. So maybe I'll put trapdoors up there. Got a lot of caves over here too. So any mob farm I build, I'm gonna have to light up a ton of caves to get it to be super efficient. Silver, okay. Neat. Where are we at? We're pretty close. We are almost done with this thing, guys. And does this say if it's... It doesn't say, okay. It is 10,000 blocks as far as people have told me. So if this doesn't work out, then I'm gonna have to talk with people about this, because there's no way that I'm gonna do all this just to not get 10,000 blocks worth of lava to be infinite. And in fact, I'm over that, because 10,000 would be 16 deep and I'm 21 deep, so I'm at like 13,000. But it is what it is. We'll see what happens. That's the last one. Okay. Once it starts moving down again. There it goes. Come on up. Alright. Man, the first whole hour of me just talking while doing this boring stuff must be so exciting for you guys, huh? I don't even know who Belzorium is or where their place is at. I wonder. Also, real quick, I don't want this stuff getting picked up by the drill. Oops. Yeah, there we go. And I will, I'll cover it and then also bring the walls up higher once I'm ready to. I just want to make sure this thing works. Is it still... It's still not enough though, is it? I am curious though, how much is 25, 23, and 21? Or we'll say 20. 25 by 23 by 20. is 11,500. So I should theoretically have enough right now. Tell you what, I'll put a fluid tank here. I'm gonna put a cog on here. I'm gonna put a hand crank on here. Yeah! Body large enough to be considered infinite. Look at that! So we're already there. I technically don't need this last two rows here, but I'm gonna get it anyways, just in case, because why not? Woo! So now the great part is I can feed a... Wait a minute. I can feed a boiler with this, right? I'm pretty sure I can. I'm gonna have to go check Almaz's place real quick. I think it'll be a good break from this anyways, so let me pick this up. Let me get this moved over to the next spot, and then we'll go check out Almaz's, because I want to see what his setup is. His is gonna be overkill, of course, but I do want to see what his is so that we know what to go off of, because I'm pretty sure... Oh. Oh no. We're full. That's not good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for now, temporarily, is we're gonna take this and put it here. And toolbox. Is this the right toolbox? Wait a minute. No, good thing I didn't place it. Get that out of here. Where's the other one at? Oh, there it is. Just to confirm. Yep, chains. Oop. I almost put the wrong toolbox with all the other stuff in it. There. That would have been bad. I need to get a toolbox storage as well. Yeah, we're gonna go check out Almaz's setup, see what he's got going on, maybe check out a few other people's before... Oh, is that really all that a single vault can hold? Just gonna drag this out like that. These hold way more when they're stacked together, it seems. Crazy. Oh, let's drink some water. Now you'll notice it's been raining a lot less, and we do have a... Current temp is 26 Celsius. Let's see, season is spring. So we do have a season set up here as well, but it's not like the other one. This one we have a season, day of the week, the date. We're in 1360, guys, so we're still primitive in a way. And we have climates as well. So region is a high altitude continental, tropical savanna is the climate. Temperature, rainfall, so certain crops will grow better or worse in certain areas, right? And you can get past that with growing deeper underground or higher up. But let's see here. I want to get this toolbox with full, right? So we should be able to do that. Wonder how much is left in here. Oh, it stopped. It stopped. Cool. Go ahead and expand that again. Grab that, which means we shouldn't need those two anymore. Now I can get out here. We can get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Pick up that and that. And glue. Last thing, redstone torch. Oop. Move it on over. And that should be the last spot. Now that we've done that. And when I go to disassemble this, I'll just pick up the contraption minecart and I'll move it somewhere else and then break everything there. Cool. I'm gonna place that there. Okay, it's locked rotation. Can break that for now. Push that into there, and then when we go to disassemble it, that's what we'll end up doing, is just we'll pick it up as a contraption, build it somewhere else, and then figure it out from there. So now that it's here, we can drag this out, get rid of those, pull that out. And let's see, I'll need to keep that out, but then this, no, not that. Where is the hose pulley? There it is. Go there with a shaft going to it. We already broke it. So I'm gonna stop this back up top like that, and we're gonna go ahead and take an adventure out to another location. I do need to grab more food though, because I don't know if they'll have food where we're going, but that's a good thing because I left all my food over here, which means we gotta travel to the area where our dirt and stone farm is, and that means I can show you guys what I've done, which isn't much, but it's something. So that's the important thing. And I guess while we're on our way over here, we're gonna go under the tree farm here, because I want to talk about what we're gonna do under here. So that's right, I don't have everlasting torches all over the place. This one's an everlasting torch. So obviously we have our wood types being dumped here along with everything else, right? And that's fine to an extent, but I do want our wood to actually also get dumped on this end. Or maybe over here even. And what I want it to do is store all of the wood types. So we have, how many trees do we have? We have them all. I don't even know that we have them all. No, we're missing a row here. And here. Guess we're missing a few types. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 types at the moment. And I feel like we had more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Is it because it's dumping all of the saplings, or it just hasn't replanted? Maybe it just hasn't replanted yet. The thing is, stuff like, let's see here. Rosewood. We have rosewood there. Ash and, oh, those two look really similar, so maybe that's why I missed those. I feel like we had another type on the outside though, right? So I'm kind of curious if it's dumping the saplings before it can fully replant. And so not all the types are getting replanted. Because I'm pretty sure it dumped saplings here and over there. Or maybe it only dumped saplings on the other side. But that would mean that basically it would have to have enough saplings to get all the way around. Starting from over here. And so maybe I need to finish this pad. But yeah, I do want to get every single type of wood stored. Both log types, plank types, and maybe some of the other stuff like lumber. But at least the log types and I'm thinking both regular and stripped logs and plank types, right? So have a little bit of everything. That way if we need any of it, we can just grab it. We don't have to worry about it being stripped for us or not. But then if we go on over to our area over here, I do need to let this thing kind of catch up, because right now we're short on bone meal, we're short on what is that, wood ash? Or no, that's saltpeter. I think that's just an overflow. Yeah, because this is the wood ash right here. But we are short on the bone meal at least, and it just needs to be able to catch up. Maybe I'll get a composter going. And I do have an idea for a farm, but it depends on if the mechanics work or not, so I'm gonna have to test that. Which really makes this area look empty. Do I have the guano on still? Did I just leave that thing on? No, it's plugged. Okay. So this is still just going through what it had. I wonder if it's because I'm not in the area, so it's not loaded. I'm gonna force load some chunks so that they're running while I'm here. Hopefully that's not gonna cause any problems though. I don't remember why I was having problems with it. I know that the server recently was having... It had like a RAM. Oh, Almaz! It recently had a RAM issue with bad RAM in it. But... let's see, which one is it? There's our food. We'll just grab some sweet rolls for now. Nice. I have to try to sound excited that he found zinc, because I'm just producing it with a cobblestone generator. There's a certain level of progression where, like, that's a huge milestone, finding something like that before you have anything set up and before you have buckets so that you can make a lava or a cobblestone generator. It's back. I can spell, I swear. Call generators have most if the ore is automated. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Alright, we gotta wait for the train to actually come into my station here. Yoink. And here we are. What did he say? My boilers are special pumpless water. Pumpless. I'm kind of interested as to how that works. not starving, but I'll take it. Fits to my facility. Yeah. Don't remember. Can make them 2 level 18. Happy holidays. Oh, I missed this. Big guy. Health and happiness. Nice. Right. Yeah, there's a weighted ejector. That's pretty cool. Oops. Let's see here. His boilers are... These aren't his boilers. These are, though. Okay, so yeah, we need to get... Oh, where's his arm at? Feeding it. Or is he not using an arm, but a... What am I missing? Where's his arm at? Almost, where are your arms at? Where is here? Okay, can't go down that way. Where is down? Is this down? Ooh, a staircase. There we go. What did I pick up? Slime? Wait, is the arm? Oh, the arm's in the middle. I see the arm. Okay. Hose pulley is going through everything then? Oh, yeah. Level 9. Level 9. He's got his water coming from somewhere. Analog lever, interesting. Oh, he's using a contraption to fill it. Huh. This guy is a scientist from another world. Less lag. This is a small one though. I thought he had a big one. Huh. This is powering everything. Yeah, this guy is crazy. Like, look at all the stuff he's got going on. This is his auto alloyer. There's no way I'm gonna try and figure out how this is set up. It's so compact. I think that's the thing, is like, it's like the difference between an Audi and a Ford. Maybe an Audi's not even the best example, but you know, it's like anyone can figure out how to work on a Ford, but there's a certain person that it takes to work on something like, again, I don't think Audi's probably the best example. Maybe a Mercedes, but... Ooh. Wait, where's the contraption getting the water from? Is it from this contraption? Where is... I'm guessing that's on bottom. Oh, it's so hard to see anything in this place. kind of crazy. I am curious what this thing's for. I might use that actually. I think I'm gonna use it. And then what is this for? Oh, that goes to that, so it doesn't have anything to do with the boilers. So yeah, he's got chain drives. They're hooked up. They're going to wherever they're going, and he's got 2 of them. Roughly 300,000 SU. Wow. So he's got roughly 300,000 SU powering his entire place here. To be fair, he doesn't need things going super fast. And he's also got speed controllers like over here. Yoink. Are we going? Are we going anywhere? He's typing. The other's in the middle. Oh, I hear him. Oh, right here. So his whole place is powered by 4 boilers then. That's really simple. Yeah, I might want his schematic actually. I was like, oh no, it's fine, it's fine. No, I'll probably, what I'll end up doing is I'll do something similar, but I'll have to design it in a way that'll fit my facility better. Because, like, his looks nice for his facility and it works well, but, and this one actually is an easier example as to what's going on. So you can see this one a lot easier because it's just going back and forth, grabbing the water and placing it. I didn't know the contraption could do that though. But yeah, I'll probably have like, I'm thinking 4 of those setups going at once. That's also really sketchy even though I know I won't fall down. Yeah, I do need to drink a little bit. I don't want to select it. That's how you have to drink when you're in someone else's claim. You have to go somewhere. Can I turn the game down? It's really loud. I don't know if it's loud for you guys, but it's loud for me at least. At least in his base it is. So, let's see here. Hide, leather, brine and cheese. And then these are all his metal types here. Or no, these aren't even metal, these are dyes. Okay. So he's got his dyes over there. What is this? Lime water? I do want to get a fermenting facility going at some point, but that one I was gonna wait on. Oh, he's got a train up here. Service train station. Huh. This guy is crazy. Look at all of this stuff he's got set up. Oh, what is this? I wonder... Is this for foods? And if so... Wow, these crafters are densely packed. That is a great way to load whatever he's crafting here. Is that guano? Or mortar? That's mortar. Okay, so he's making something with mortar then. It must be for the different stone types. And this is all a mob farm here as well. Look at all this tinted glass. And tinted glass isn't easy to make in this one either. So you need a crystal powder. We have a emerald, so I can make 4, so I can make a glass. A singular one. And this guy's got walls of tinted glass. That's crazy. What is this section doing? With mossy slabs and water. Two moss blocks. Oh. Oh, new update broke it. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's got a lot going on. This is vinegar, okay. So, incandescent oil, olive oil. So he's got his, like, other fluids over here. See, my thing is, I have OCD when it comes to this kind of stuff. Like, everything has a place, right? If it's not, if the fluids are not being processed in the fluid department, there's a problem, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something similar to this in my base then. So it's going 4 high, and it's being powered off of that, and I'm guessing it's just getting lava buckets from his infinite source down below. That's what he did down here. Oh, I just realized this is all tinted glass as well. His entire floor is tinted glass. That's crazy. This guy has so much money. By money, I mean just like materials. What is this going to? Just a lava container? Okay then. It's probably got a purpose, but... Huh. My pot-based liquid dye maker. Buddhist. Water wheels. Are these his metals? Oh, this is his alcohol. Formulated rum, alcohol, or alchemical rum, formulated alchemical, cider, vodka, sake, whiskey, rye whiskey, and corn whiskey. And the purpose of these is potions. And also other things, but yeah, they're basically potions. Since we don't have actual potions in here. Yeah, there we go. Knew I could get up here somehow. What is that? Oh, that's the press underneath. Uh-huh. Look at this place, dude. Just trying to figure out how all of this works would take so long. Yeah, look at all those dies. So it must be like you push a button and you get what you want type of thing. Oh, he's even got them in the barrels. Okay. Neat. So many holes in the ground. That's funny. Yeah, this guy is insane. Oh, here's the standard that they use for their thing. So yeah, it's a depot for inserting, and then you have the portable storage interface for connecting to things. You have your, I guess, your display as to what's inside. This one's empty. Your observer. I don't know what the chassis is for, but you got a ladder here for some reason. And then this is your assembler for your cart to sit on. This is what you would place it in. And even a workbench. Okay. You have a blueprint of the, what would they call it? Portable storage standard. Interface. Oop. Let's see if they've got that, because if so, then I'm gonna work on getting a few of these made. Because I want one of these in each of the facilities that I build with a way to load and unload a bunch of items. Because this is the largest way of storing a bunch of stuff and carrying it with you. And then this one must be his toolbox one, because the one he places down here will be just a floor of toolboxes, basically. And maybe a few workbenches, but... yeah, this guy's build is insane. Where is he? Is he down below? Over here somewhere. There he is. What are you doing? What are you doing? Connex? Yeah. New adaptations. I guess I call it the Connex. Had to make it detachable. Huh. Very small change. One block and the way is glued. Oh, is that what they did? So then you can pull that off. Why do you... I wonder why they had to do that. Huh. Yeah, these people have a science of this world that I have not yet mastered. I am kind of getting there, though. I'm kind of going the more classic route of making things, just because the way they make things is to be broken with updates, but it uses and utilizes whatever tricks they can. Like the one he was telling me about, they basically had a way to shift these barrels back and forth, and they have a recipe situation where when you seal the barrel, it has a certain amount of time before it's completed with whatever. I don't know about with dyes, but like with the alcohols and stuff, and like lime water and all that. So they had a trick to skip the time by shifting it with a create mechanism. And it seems like they patched that, but that's the thing. They're making things where it's like super fast and probably efficient, and an update could come around and break it, and they're fine with just fixing it up real quick. Which is cool and all, but I am definitely not there yet. Like, these guys, they'll just rearrange their base when they need to. Just because of convenience. Is this one of his? Yeah, so this is his storage here. Wonder why that looks so much taller when I look down. Weird. But yeah, he places this thing. It's this minecart contraption in here. Oh, and he's got a scribing table and a workbench in here. Okay. And then some chests underneath. And he basically just has it all glued together, places it when he needs it, breaks it when he wants to take it with him. And it's just a storage contraption thing that he brings around whenever he needs to. I think this one's also a contraption, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not this one. I'm pretty sure this was a contraption up in his base at one point. It might still be. It just looks like it's more moved up here where it's not a contraption anymore. Is that a chest? Instant sugar is working again. Yeah, so here's his setup here. Do a crucible. Oh, that guy's making progress. 560 industrial, 347 cast iron. Yeah, so you can see, like, these are actually kind of going slow to an extent. I think it's more for control, so you can control the speed of and how many items he puts in it. Wow, that's all blue dye. That's crazy. But yeah, you can see here he's got so much steel. Steel. Oh, it's industrial iron. Industrial steel. What is industrial? I think that's like netherite, right? Industrial iron ingot. It's basically the netherite of this mod pack. I'm losing my English. Yeah, so you have the industrial iron backpack, diving helmet, and boots. Oh, you have the whole thing. I'm stupid. But yeah, that's this mod pack's version of the netherite set of armor. So it's not like it's super complicated to make. It's just blue steel and red steel are expensive, so yeah. So this is what it is. Uh-huh. Simple enough. I have used schematic and quill. Oh. I'm gonna do... slot and it when their party. Oh. Yay. Holy spelling. Oh. Uh. Lol. Mistake happened. Happened mistake. Mistake did mistake. I think he has to go to my claim to unclaim my area. uh There's no slash. Oops. Let's see here. How do we even get to the thing important? Probably. Oops. Team without breaking your claims. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Need to unclaim your place anyway. Whoa. Ow. So we made a mistake. So basically, one of the two have... Wait, what? What does that mean? confused? What's going on? Mine are in might come across claim here. You don't remember. Okay, yeah, so while we're waiting for my train. Nice tree, by the way. Gotta make it feel better, right? There's my train. Okay, so we'll get on my train real quick, and then I'll explain. I think it's pretty obvious, but yeah, we'll hop on the train first, and then I'll kind of go over what happened. Okay, so you can see this person. This is Rio State. So whoever is in this team is part of this claim, right? This is Machine Cult, which is Almaz's claims. And he has quite a few claims all around the server because he's one of the oldest people on the server, right? Wolfram is a team of 2 people at least. I don't know who this is. You can see mine now says Machine Cult, and that's because he added me to his team, which turned all of my claims into his claims. So now what I have to do is slash wonders of an unclaimed infrastructure. It changes. Feed the beast teams. Party leave. Oh. What is this magic? Yeah. Let's go. Relief. Dock slash dump. Station off because of bad signal. And so if I'm an ally of them, slash, I'm learning. Punk world. I can spell. Signal. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Slash, feed the beast teams. Already. Where's the ally? How do I do this? Create. Okay. And then slash feed the beast teams. Already. Allies. List. Okay. Add. Almaz. There we go. So he's probably gonna manually control that to get out of the way. Oh no, he got it working first try. Okay. Rouge train. Could not fix it, so I had to disconnect you and make a temporal train station. Very Rouge. Although, where is my other train, my mining train? Uh-oh. I need a drink. Can I see that from here? Bad news, huh? What? This isn't my train? One of those two were blinking. Huh. Oh. That. DRAM issue I've heard about. Was told that was on my last automation. Just trying to offload his stuff on me. What is going on with my... Oh, it's because I have a party. I see. Oh, Rio State's also out here. That's weird. He's just gonna throw them at me. Is this full? Let's see here. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. Let's show him our lava pit. I worked on it. There's effort put into it. He just goes diving in. Refreshing. This guy. That's great. I guess you would be able to swim in there with the netherite stuff. That reminds me. Sean line. Always forget the free cam stuff. Eh. Nine. No, I can't type on this line. Why would they let me select it? Dang. I wonder if I can just Control A, Control C. Actually, Control A, Control C, Control V. Okay. steel facility is 7. It's funny because steel is going to be page 7, but it's actually going to be page 9 because we're going to have 2 pages of table of contents. Okay, so we have tree farm. Tree farm is, let's see, tree farm is 3, so that's gonna be page 5. I should add 5 tree farm storages. 7 steel facility. Stone facility, control A, control C. Stone facility, that's 2, so that's gonna be 4. And then dirt facility, control C, control V, going to be 1 and 2. Control C, Control V. Thanks for the help. Add my projects to my book and get to making some SU. We're gonna put page 1 here. Oops. No, let's see here. Do not sign it. I do not want to accidentally press enter and sign it. No, we don't need that. Let's do that, and then it should be as simple as that. Control C, V, except that'll be page 2. So 9 was going to be facility. Yeah. Cool. And the reason we're gonna need a whole facility for that, it's probably not gonna be a big one, honestly, but by 2 minutes. So to make this, you need coke powder, lignite. Coke powder is just black sand, which we get from it would be shale, probably, because we'll get andesite. Actually, can we do that with basalt, dolomite? Shale, andesite. I think basalt's probably the easiest one because that's just a bunch of loam. So we'd probably do that, but that's what we need to get coke powder. And then lignite is a block of coal in the crafting. We'd probably use an automated crafter. To get that, you need charcoal and peat. Be over at his base, probably. Yeah. Okay, but yeah. It's charcoal and peat. Charcoal we already know how to make with trees, but then peat, it's gonna be some sort of mud and leaves or thatch. And to make straw, you can kind of just do it with any of these, can't you? Any sort of barley or wheat in a knife. Or maybe we can't do it in here. I'm wondering if we can just throw those in a grinder though. Oh, we can throw them on a saw. Okay, so we could take a farm of stuff. In fact, I think I could do this right now. And we already know how to make mud because we're doing it for dirt production for clay. Let's head on over to our farm here. I just want to make sure I can still do it with the stuff that's rotten. Because if I remember correctly, rotten foods don't matter when it comes to create because it just doesn't care about them. But it could have also changed. Yeah, see? So this is now no longer rotten. So create kind of breaks there, but then we also get straw. And that's kind of a weird one just because... So thatch is probably going to be our best way to go. Because it's straw. And to get straw, it's just this stuff on a saw. Soybeans would give it to us too, and we get milk. So that might be a better way to do it. Because I think if we did that, we'd still get the milk, even if they ended up getting rotten. Of course, the leaves would do the job. Hay bale. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go, right? Is just take our whatever it is, and it'll give us a grain and some straw, and then we can just... I think we can actually make the rolls with the grain, right? We can... Obviously, we can make a cake. You just need to get eggs and milk automated. Those shouldn't be too hard. Sugar as well. Wheat flour, maybe? Makes wheat dough. Which we can make pumpkin pie. Bread. Does bread make us? Yeah, so that's how we make our sweet rolls. So we could actually automate that because water is free. I'm thinking that's what we need to do at some point. Is it'll make us food. That'll solve two of our problems, right? Because we'll make us food by getting our grain, and we'll get the straw we need for the peat. The grain will just need to get crushed into wheat flour, which should be easy enough. And it's 100% in here, but 75% through here. So I think we'll go with the mill to do it. It's weird that it's a 75% in the crushing wheel, but it's 100% through there. I wonder why. Maybe it's just efficiency or something. And then that we can just wash with water. There's no reason to do this stuff. Oh, we can make whiskey with it too. So there's a few uses for it. But then with the dough, we can just bake it. So we'll go straight from washing to baking to spouting. A quick 3-step process. And then the milk we will of course get from the soybeans, which also give us a straw. So we'll get straw from 2 different places, and that will give us the peat that is needed here, along with our mud, which is just dirt and water mixed, which we already do. So yeah, that's something we should eventually get into doing. I don't know. I am curious actually. If I crush that, does this have an expiration date? Hold up. Let's put that in there. It does. Okay. If we put that in there. So with that, we can make it... Can I just wash it right now? I guess, right? Yeah, it's just a simple wash to make dough. That'll expire, but then we need to cook that to make our bread, and then we need to spout stuff on it. So I wonder, instead of making dough, salt water... No. With this, we make whiskey. That's right. Using water. So I grab that. Drink up a little bit. And I've not gotten a bucket of milk yet, now that I think about it. I don't think I have. Doesn't look like it. Oh. That's all bad. Ew. Ew. Alright. So we have milk. Let's go ahead and try and just make us some rolls to do the process real quick. Because I think it's a lot easier than it looks, right? Just one of those things that I need to actually do. I do wonder though. If I do that and I throw the bucket of milk onto here, that should put it over here, which should pump it over to here. Did it not? There's our milk. And it should pump it right away. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now we need to make our wheat flour. So let's go ahead and actually do the rolls, because if I can just do this myself, then I don't have to rely on hoping that someone else will have what I need all the time. You know what I'm saying? Drink up. That makes our dough, and then we need to pick this up, and I need a flint and steel to make that burn. I think I've got one over here, right? There's our 1 emerald. Alright. And I do have an idea for a way to pick up these fallen leaves over here. Having to do with just having a line of trees, right? And then having a contraption that comes through and scoops up anything that's here, which would also pick up the sticks, but I need to look at how effective that would actually be and how big it would need to be effective. Because that might be something that I can do with a full facility and just have it layers upon layers of trees and one contraption that goes through and cleans it out. And it might just be a once a season type of thing. Why did I go in here? Cool. Now I've got 30 bread. I've got a bucket of lava to place back. And let's go ahead and put this bread. I wonder, is it... I think it's a little bit at a time, right? It's like half a bucket. Oh no, it's quite a bit actually. So it's an eighth of a bucket. So we got 8 of them. Aww. Got quite a bit out of that though. Never expires. Yeah, my headset's beeping at me. Stop it. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna plug my headset in. Yeah. Alright. So. Now that that is taken care of, let's go ahead and... No, I don't want to eat the bread. Get out of here. So we're gonna have some rolls for a while. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I need to get a mob farm going, definitely. Oh, no, cow farm. I'm gonna go milk another cow. Not you, you're a bull. Ready to milk, get the heck out of my way. Doop doo doop doo doo. Can't place it, but I can drink it. I think that's kind of funny. And I should just be able to put these down and it should just spout on it again. So let me go and grab more milk. So this would all be happening automatically. We would be probably making milk with soybeans, but then we could also have the cows set up to milk. You're not ready. You're not ready. You're all bulls. I'm gonna need to get rid of some of these guys. They are all bulls. Wait a minute. Oh, we've got so much stuff. Let's go. I am overloaded with things in my inventory. I don't need bones because I have the skeleton farm. Oh, I can't pick up his meat. No. Go ahead and put the meat in here for now. It expires in 2 months, so I probably won't get to it by the time it does expire. But let's see, what can we make with the meat actually? How do we make bone broth? Some sort of vegetable. Potato, red bell pepper, dried seaweed, soybean, squash, sugarcane, tomato. Yeah, so some sort of vegetable, water, milk, bone. That would probably be the better option, wouldn't it? We could make both, but that would be the better option for food. But that doesn't tell me what I can do with meat, so let me go to this here. I can salt it, and it'll minus, or no, it gives you 2 protein. Salted. I wonder what that does. Heating. This will make it last for 1 month. Saltwater sealed barrel recipe. Brine would be brined, vinegar, pickled, preserved in vinegar. Brined. It'd be pickled brined. So vinegar with a brined one. Using brine. Okay. So do I have brine or vinegar? And this is what I would want one of these facilities for. A fluid facility. We have milk. Tannin. Whiskey. We do have brine. Water. And we do have vinegar. So I wonder how much is needed. Drink up. I'm gonna go ahead and actually let's go look at our recipe again. So they'll take 1/8 of a bucket per piece, right? We don't have that much brine, I don't think. We can do 8. So we need 4 buckets for that. Actually, we might have... I think we have 2 buckets worth. Let's go ahead and put this in the brine. Yeah, we've got 2 buckets. So that one will have 4 minutes until it's ready to move over to the vinegar. But it'll be pickled. And then if we do that, the brined one... we can pickle it in the vinegar and then let's see, the brined one can be brined and pickled. Okay, I see. Vinegar, how do we make vinegar? Beer, cider, rum, sake, just some sort of alcohol and a fruit. Got it. Although they probably need to be ripe and not rotten, so we can't make more vinegar. But I should have enough to get that pickled and brined. Drink a little bit up. And I guess we need to dump some stuff off, don't we? Go ahead and dump these off. Since our buddy was so nice to give us a whole bunch of stuff. Look at all of these drills, dude. I don't need all these drills. Yeah, we're gonna need a facility to store this stuff in, I think. There we go. So many. Oh man. And I'm not gonna need to use them all, so that's awesome. Put that away. We're not gonna need it. We're not gonna need that. And I think we do still need this for that last line, right? We kind of got distracted while we were doing our stuff. So let's go ahead and... Did our bread get breaded? Milked. Milk and bread. Bread and milk. There's 14 left. We can get some milk for the rest of the things out of here. Milk, yep. Oop. Oh, I need to do that up top. See, this is where, like, having a facility specifically built for this would be perfect. Because that'll get most of that, and then I think what I want to try and do... I'm going to pick these up. I'm going to split that. We're going to put 8 of them back down. I'm going to take the other 8 and see if I can just put them in here and get them to be cinnamon rolls. I don't know if that'll work or not. Nope. Darn. Grind, and now we can pickle them. It looks like it'll last less amount of time now. It said 2 months, didn't it? Then again, it was stored in one of these containers here. So I wonder if that has to do with it. That'll be another 4 minutes. We don't really need the meat though. I don't really have a need for the meat, if I want to be honest. I could make a soup with it. The soup never expires, but yeah. It doesn't really, it's not very specific as to what it makes with the soup, right? It just shows multiple soups. Tasty, filling. It doesn't show nutrition because you're supposed to put different things in here. So ideally I would want a meat, a vegetable, and I guess like a grain. Ooh. A grain? That was a weird sound that came out of me. I think I could get away with... I wonder if I could get away with putting a bread in there, or if that's just for a sandwich. Maybe I would need to make a sandwich, but then it wouldn't be... Oh, I don't know. Let's see. What can we use pumpkins for? We can make pumpkin pie with pumpkins and dough. And ideally they wouldn't expire. If we got eggs, then we could make this automatable, but we don't have eggs yet. But I don't think we can use... These look like they're still growing. Dead soybean, okay. What else do we have? We have sugarcane. We can use sugarcane to make sugar, right? That's why it's in the name, isn't it? Rotten soybeans. What do we have in here? More soybeans. We have papyrus. I don't need to make paper though. Huh. I don't know where all my sugar cane's at. I guess it's here and it just hasn't grown yet. Weird. We'll get it figured out at some point. But for now, let's see. This stuff should be done. Yoink. I am curious if that will spout onto that when it's rotten, so I'm gonna leave that there. We have a bunch of sweet rolls now, so I'm gonna put some of them over here. And as for our meat, it's gonna be more experimental than anything, I think. It's pickled. 2 months and 5 days. Let's see what happens if we seal it over here. Yeah, 2 months to 5 months. So that did something. Whether or not it's actually going to help it much, I don't know. Because the thing with the public server is your time is going to keep ticking no matter what, right? So your food is never going to last very long. And I think that's a big issue with the public server, is the fact that new players can't store food. You know, they're just kind of scavenging for food and rely on the other people on the server to get food. If there was a way to consistently get new food without already having a farm set up, then I think that would save a lot of people. Alright, but we did get a bladder. I'm gonna pull that out. We also got some hides, so we can make leather out of that. And that's another process, so yeah, we'll worry about that another time. I'm just gonna throw that stuff in here for now, along with our straw. But yeah, that would be how we make our bituminous coal, is with the peat, with mud, and thatch being from those things like that. Yeah, there's a whole process that we can go through for it, but let's see here. We don't care about that right now because we want to work on, let's get rid of these bones as well. We want to work on our farms. Where am I going? I want to go this way. I want to... Okay, I thought I was going to get run over. Oops, hole. There's a ghost right here. Or did he stop my farm? No? Yeah, it's just a ghost. Yeah, you can see the ghosts that we get that show up here. That's just what they do. Obituary. I'm gonna come over here. I want to do a lot more tree work around here too. Get more plant life going. But I want to know what I'm building in here before I do that. Because there's a good chance I do some sort of wood factory in the back here. Just out of necessity, right? It's right here, I might as well. But it depends on if I need it. If I plan on doing something with it, that's chopping something. Run through here real quick. Fallen leaves, okay. And this one would be loam dirt. So boop, boop, and boop. This is all bugged out to where it looks like there's nothing on it. This one's actually empty. And in fact, our sandy loam is running out. Curious, did it? No, it's still force loaded. Okay. Weird. These plus shapes are throwing me off. I think those are trees, but yeah, I think they're just palm trees, right? Something like that. What is it that we don't have enough of to keep up with? We're out of guano, right? Bone meal is an issue. We have some in there, but we are behind on that. So that needs to make more. It looks like we've got enough guano to keep making loam, but definitely not enough to keep up, right? I do want this to fill up as soon as it can. So I would like this to keep producing, but let's see, it's waiting on sand. No. What is taking it so long? Why is it not going? Is it sand? Maybe it is. Oh man. Oh man. There's so much here. This is a problem with force loading things. You start to have issues like this where it doesn't keep up. I'm gonna try and craft as much of this as I can into something. Okay, so my idea is I'll just manually craft it. Do 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 do. And I do it again. Yeah, that's our big issue right there. So we need to get another one of these grinding setups, it looks like, set up on the side here. Because that's what it's not able to keep up with. Let's go ahead. Eat a little bit of that. Do. I'm just holding Q here, by the way. I wonder if I should slow it down so that it's keeping up with the stone perfectly. It would work if I had chutes under it, wouldn't it? Then again, I guess it wouldn't because it can't keep up. Okay, let's see if I can slow this thing down to where... I'm gonna slow it down to 76. Until I can get another crushing setup going, this is gonna be what's hindering us right now. There we go. Now I can just shift click it. Boom. So yeah, that's another upgrade that we could use that we just don't have at the moment. This still has stuff in it? Oh, it does. That's crazy. It's kind of crazy how much these millstones can hold. It seems like it's infinite. Like, it'll just keep taking more and more. Yeah, so we need to work on getting another crushing setup going. That is guaranteed something we need to work on. I wonder if that's something that I should have... I almost feel like this should be one setup right here. This should be another setup as far as like SU goes. And then that should be its own setup there. Because this seems like it needs to go faster, right? But maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we just need another set of crushing wheels on this side. I do wonder, would I have enough space for it? If I put a wheel there and there, I think I should. Do I have... I don't have my gearboxes on me, so I'm gonna want some gearboxes. Let's see. 4, 8 gearboxes. Let's go ahead and get 16 just in case. I want to copy this whole setup I have here. And in fact, if I had a schematic, then I would just copy and print it. But it looks pretty simple. It's just... This one seems like it's just for transferring the energy between these two. In fact, I almost feel like that could be a set of chain drives and we could get rid of that one, but that would almost be unnecessary, right? Oh, this runs to a belt as well, so it's actually necessary that's there. Alright. So then we would want 2, 4, 6 at least, and then, like I said, I'm probably gonna get 16 anyways, but... Let's see here. I'm just gonna throw these on these belts as well, and hope that everything just kind of despawns as it's unnecessary. And while I'm here, I'm going to unforce load that. Why does it look like that? I don't like the look of that square there. Why is it like that? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that being there. Oh, I messed up. Whatever. Wait, there's a bull over here? What are you doing over there? Alright, well, that'll keep going. It'll keep doing its thing. We're just gonna leave it be. Multitasking, yeah. We need to get gearboxes. We need to get crushing wheels. We have a deployer. Look at that. I don't have anything in here. We can take... Let's see. I want to keep some of the bone broth on me, but we could keep both of these on us, actually. Why not? Let's go ahead and get those gearboxes, though. Let's just get all of it. We just bone crushing wheels, gearboxes, chain drives, and shafts, which we should have on us already. Yeah, we have shafts, we have belts, we have a few cogs. We should be good. We just need to get the gearboxes and grinding wheels, basically. And this floor I need to change into something else or fill it in. Probably just fill it in, but it definitely needs to not just be what it is. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. Of course there's nothing in there. Why would there be? Now in here, we've got the crushing wheels we need. We need 4 of them. We don't have the gearboxes. But they're not the worst thing in the world to make. The other big thing that we need is cogwheels. Because those are going to be... Make the gearboxes, we need cogwheels. Okay, but yeah, gearbox is going to be 4 cogwheels and a plank. Cogwheels are a shaft and a plank. So we just need a bunch of planks, which I think we have the wood over here for. We'll take 6 stacks. That should be plenty. Alright, so let's see here. We have shafts, we have planks, cogwheels, boom. We can make some more. Okay, and with 32, how many can we make? 8? That's not many. But it should be enough. I guess we could just go with that for now. And we've got more shafts, so if I need to, I can make more while we're over there. Yeah, we'll be fine. We should be totally fine. Let's go to sleep real quick. No real need to, just because I want to. Oop. Yeah, stretch. Oh. We're gonna do this stuff over here, and then before I hop off, I do want to spend some time over in the... Oh, that's just a weird texture thing. I do want to spend some time in the SteamPunk world, showing you guys... I'll show you in creative anyways, what we're doing with nuclear power. Because we're gonna start powering everything with nuclear power. What am I doing over here? What am I doing? I was supposed to go over there. Brain power. But yeah, I'm excited to finally have our infinite lava over here in this world. That was one of my biggest hindrances, is the lava issue powering steam boilers. Steam power. Power of the steam. Oh. Well, hello, Kyle. Run. Run. Okay, so what we need to do is take our gearboxes, turn them this way, and we could actually put them over one, I think. Maybe not. Is that going to interfere? Can I place that? No, I can't. Darn. Okay, yeah, so we need to come over one here. And I think the gearboxes need to be facing So these two need to face this way. No. Uh-huh. And then this will need to go across like this. And we need a shaft here. Oop, I'm trying to do stuff that the other mod pack lets me do. Yeah. There. And then same thing here. Now if I was to connect this, it would overload, huh? Yep. So what I'm gonna do instead, run on over this way. And let's see, we're at 86 SU right now, or 86 rotational speed right now. I'm gonna take this down to 64 and see if we can add these on, or if I have to reduce it even more. Oop, I fell down. Please be enough. Hey, it's enough, look at that. And this is going the correct way, that's fantastic. I don't want that. Why are you like this? We'll do that. Okay, and we can put this right there. Drag that out. And we'll do the same thing as what we're doing over here, but I'm not going to reroute it for this stuff. The saltpeter. Because we don't really need saltpeter. And in fact, that's why our saltpeter is not overflowing. Is because saltpeter is just being dumped here, and if it overflows, it'll just disappear. So that's just kind of like an item deletion situation. Same with the flint, I guess. I didn't know that we had flint going in, but if that's what's coming out. Uh-huh. And now, let's see here. And guano. Guano will do the same thing. I don't think I want guano to do that, though. So it might be smart for me to back up the guano if it ever gets to that point. Although I don't think it will. Some sort of sensor, though, indicating that we have guano here would be a good way to do it. So maybe in the future I'll get rid of this if we have that problem. Alright, so now what we need is some sort of this coming down and a belt feeding into it and a funnel going into it. And we only want this to go in. Oh, I need another funnel though. Do I have any regular funnels? I don't know that I do. Wait a minute. This may or may not work out the way I wanted it to. That might work though. I just want to see what'll happen if yeah, it just goes in. Okay, cool. So that'll just feed in there just fine. That's awesome. So now I need to figure out, without dying, I need to feed into this one, and then I need to get another funnel that feeds into this crushing wheel here. And since we have our blackwood, I'll just do this while I'm here. I do need to encase that. And I might as well encase them both if I get a casing. I don't think I've got a casing on me though, so for now that will not be the case. Haha, case, get it? Case. Haha, haha, haha. I want to make sure... Uh-oh. That was a blackwood plank. I'm sure I saw a blackwood plank go onto these belts here. Right? Oh. Aha. I don't want a clay ball. Or saltpeter. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, I don't want any anything going inside of this here. We only want it coming out. So what I'm gonna do, in fact, I should have left that one. I'll leave that as it is. We're gonna close that one off. I want to close that off. Okay. Yeah, because it's creating a controller right there too. And we just want one here. We don't want it there as well. Uh-huh. But that one, we're going to need to get a casing on that so I don't walk into it and die. Done that before. Don't want to do it again. And once we get a funnel on it, it should be feeding our system twice as quick. Because we're going to have another setup going on it. Cool. So by slowing down our system just a little bit, going from 86 down to 64, we've sped it up overall. In fact, I can speed it up manually if I feed it some of the cobblestone that's coming out. How do I get over this? There's a thing here, right? I want to get pulled into that. That out of our inventory too, so that if I do start... Alright. Now that's done. Let's throw another stack in there. Look at that. We are producing. I need to get out of here. Let me out. Let me out. Alright, so now I need to go get funnels because I don't have any funnels and I need funnels. That's one thing I didn't think I would need. I don't know why. That's definitely an important part of it. But yeah, I need to go get some of those. So we travel back. And I need to set up some sort of like mechanical horse, so to speak, that travels between these different places. Maybe like a horse with a cart type of thing on rails underneath the ground or something. I don't know, but I need to set something up because this is an annoying walk. Or maybe I don't need to set something up. Maybe I just let it be. It would be nice though to have something that travels throughout the place. Just connect two contraption minecarts together and ride a fake horse around. I don't know. What does it take to make a funnel, though? These ones are just dried kelp and brass ingots. So in this mod pack, it's actually easier to make funnels, but do I have what it takes to make one? I've got the dried kelp somewhere. Is that this one here? Probably. No, that's my chain one. That's gonna be the other one. Let's see here. Nope. Nope. Do I have the brass? I have gold. I have a single brass total. That's not great. Nothing in there. Okay, that's not great. Went over to our facility over here. I know I've got brass in the alloyer. I don't know how much. So this here, yeah, that's our dried kelp. I'm gonna take 16. And this is why we need a large factory that makes all this stuff, because how many times am I gonna come over here and go, oh, I need brass, let's just go grab some sheets and cut them up and do everything like that. These are gonna make 32, but I'm only gonna make 16 of them into funnels because I want the other 16 to be available when I need them. Wouldn't have to worry about that if I had a facility that made them. Alright, let's go on over here, throw those in. And it should just be that simple. Look at that. Love it. Stretch. Yeah. And then toolboxes. Let's see. To make the leather, we need those hides, right? We could do rabbit hide. Or we can prepare a hide. Actually, toolbox, leather. I think the large is what we get from the cows. So we can wash it after we saw it. After we soak it. So we have to soak it either way in lime water. That's a shame, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's definitely doable. It's just a little annoying. Alright, and then I have it set up over here so that I can just do that. Let's go on back now that we've got funnels and get this thing set up, because we're pretty much done at this point. Now it's a matter of this thing making stuff fast enough and keeping up with the cobble generation, and the cobble generation keeping up with the crushers, because I think the sand is our biggest use, right? As far as the lesser materials that go into it. Bloop. That's right, you're even faster on this, and these belts are even faster. So, first thing I want to do, funnel into this guy here. Next thing, oh, I didn't get any casings, duh. Dummy. Well, what I can do We're about to take down a tree. Actually, we don't even need to take down a tree. We have a tree farm right here. This is why I need to get that wood storage going. Because instead of having to worry about chopping down a tree, let's get the logs that are like not really part of it, so that I can still chop down the tree. Heyo. We're seeing everybody today. There's some bone meal making its way down here. Neato. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it's already struggling to keep up. I love it. Is it struggling to keep up, or is it just not going fast enough? It's just not going fast enough. Why is it like stopping it and then continuing it? This is so weird. If these are our limiting factor, then that's a shame. I might have to remove this end one because this one doesn't really need to be here. The reason I think I have it though is in case I have other stones that I want to crush down, right? So is it really... Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But we have casings now, so I'm going to encase that shaft, encase that one. Now when I hop in here, I shouldn't be able to get processed by the machine, which is why I did it here as well. And yeah, that's pretty much it, isn't it? Let me out. I also want to encase that one. Let's just free cam for a second. I want to see from underneath. It's not super complicated from underneath, but I do kind of want to take the floor down to about here in this operational section, and maybe take this water out because we don't need it here anymore. It was for these water wheels, but they aren't over there anymore, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I might end up doing that. I do want to look at getting the sheep on an auto shearing system so that we can get our sales. Or no, that's jute. That's not sheep. Sheep is a way to do it, but that's not what we use the sheep for. We use them for seats and stuff. Yeah. But it looks like we are keeping up now because this thing is filling up. Our dirt is still being produced. It is keeping up, right? Looks like our arms are the limiting factor now. That being said, this thing is now filling up. That's fantastic. That is so fantastic. I love to see it. You love to see it, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, love to see it. Now, one thing that I didn't consider before, and I should have, is the amount of storage I have in here is limited, right? Don't get me wrong, we have a ton of storage, and this one is way too big, but like you look at these and they're way smaller and don't hold much. So I think my goal with this was we can put a sand in here, right? Like we can put white sand in here. And then we can put another type of sand in it. And that will also stack with the white sand in these. So if I take, I don't know, let's say I take a bunch of this stuff. Yoink. And we head on over here. You should see some green sand come through at some point. Unless it happens to push it off to this side here. Did it go through already? I have yet to see it come through. It has me a little concerned. Why have we not seen our green sand come through? Did it already come through? Or did it turn it into guano? It shouldn't have, right? Because let's see here. I grab this and we go... It should have only been 4. But schist, crushing wheel, schist gravel, crushing wheel, green sand, right? Right? So then, assuming that it did everything it was supposed to, we should have seen it come through. We're gonna push it through here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, we got it. So now I can demonstrate what I was talking about though. I don't know why it failed to come through or if it did come through and I just didn't see it. But you see this is white sand, right? I want to wait till it stops and it fills up with white sand again. I didn't land on it. No, it didn't land on it. Dang it. See how there's 16 white sand and there's green sand as well? What is it short on? Is it really not working with the green sand? Wait a minute. Does this not work with brown sand, white sand, black sand, red sand, yellow sand, green sand? It should work with the green sand, so what is happening? Is it dumb? What's going on? Use the green sand, or is there another ingredient that's just not processing through there? I don't know. That's weird. Well, the idea is that it should take multiple types of sand and they should all go into it just fine. And because of the way the basin works is it can hold a stack of each item, right? But the green sand is a different item than the white sand, so it should hold the green sand and white sand, a full stack of each. And then let's say we add another type of sand like gray sand, then it should be able to hold all three. And ideally, we should be able to load these with 3 different types of sand and have them non-stop going until they're full. But I guess that's not the case, so it's just gonna be going on and off until this thing is full, which is fine, I guess. It is what it is. Once these are full, then our process should be able to keep up. I just need to get the machinery to be upgraded a bit so it can keep up with everything. I am kind of tempted to just go with water wheels, so they're so much easier to make than these windmills here. The only thing is, once we have that boiler setup going on, it's gonna be so much easier to just have a boiler power everything. And the boiler will make it so this whole thing can run at full speed. So I guess let's go ahead and get to that now that this is all caught up. Oh, and I should make sure that this is able to keep up. Are we backed up at all? Looks like we could speed it up just a bit. Let's go with 80. And it's actually the belts that we're worried about it being able to keep up with. I think, right? No, maybe not. The belts are keeping up just fine. Yeah, because we've got some time in between where it doesn't do anything. We can go 86, 85. Wow, we're really low on water. What the heck? We run out of water fast. I don't know why. Yeah, stretch. Okay. So now, is it able to keep up? I don't know if we'll see this in a full process or not, but let's just free cam it. It's easier. These crushers are able to keep up with it so far. So I think what I can do now is I think that's the only one I need a force load, right? That should be the whole facility there. And I guess we're just gonna see what happens when we come back. Because with it being force loaded, I think we should see when we come back that everything is clean. Yoink. Or maybe this will fill up. And if this fills up, we should probably shut it down. Or I guess if everything here is filled up, right? So maybe we should look at doing something like that. But for now, I'm just going to leave it as it is and let it go and see what happens, because what's the worst that could happen, right? Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Yep, this place definitely still needs some work done on it, but we're not going to do that right now. Move! Let me go up the stairs. There we go. Design flaw, maybe? Uh-huh. I think the farm here, it should be fine to make it all the way around the loop. So I think, I was telling you guys earlier that this might be due to the fact that it's dumping the saplings over here. Why is that tilled? I have no idea. And maybe that's why we have some saplings not showing up on this side, is that they're just not getting to it until it chops down a tree or two. But those deployers should have some in hand before it makes it to here, and it shouldn't be dumping any of them that are in the deployers. So ideally that shouldn't be a problem, and I think once we finish the circle, then it'll be impossible for that to be an issue, right? Boilers. We need to get stuff set up for boilers. So let's go ahead and get tanks set up, and we need to get some crucibles, which means we need coal blocks. Coal blocks or charcoal blocks? I think it's coal block, right? It's a coal forge, so it would be a coal block. Yeah, we're gonna see if those expire or not. I've got blocks of coal here, so we're gonna go ahead and grab. We've got 16. I guess we'll start with our first one, right? And then we'll look at making, or maybe we have some up in here. Oh, yeah, we've got a ton of them here. Hold up. There's one for each boiler. There's enough for each boiler. Tanks. We don't have any tanks. Tanks are not too complicated, are they? I don't think they are. I think it's just copper, right? And glass, maybe? Yeah, copper sheet glass. It's a little bit expensive, but it's just copper. So let's go ahead and yeah, get rid of that. And is it a glass block? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, here. Glass block. We have tinted glass. Apparently. I don't remember even getting that, but sure. Nothing in here. Glass? Oh, we have 28. Look at that. It gives us quite a bit, but we're gonna need quite a bit. So even if these two boilers we have enough, I'm gonna want more for later on. So let's see, 9, 18, 27, 36. That will be enough for 2 setups. But I want to get more than 2 full setups, or I guess ideally 2 setups of 2 boilers, so 4 boilers. Let's go ahead and dump this and finish this portion up over here. It looks like all I need to do is that. Empty. All right, and then come on, any moment now. Any moment now. Do it. Do it. There we go. Cool. I'm going to go drink some water first. Do. Oh, both of them left. Interesting. And yoink. And I'm going to take a bathroom break, so I will be right back. All right, let's get back into it. Cool. So, and it rains. Any other mod pack, I would probably not be happy that it's raining, but in this mod pack, free drink. Oh yeah, hydration. And it's less of a thing of rain being good and more of a thing of hydration being bad. All right, let's see. We didn't hardly get down at all, but look at that big open cube of lava. No longer 70 million chains, and it's already enough for the infinite lava that we need. So let's go ahead and pick this up, because I'm gonna dump what we do have. And then I want to get lava generation, or SU generation, going right away. You are a monster. Cool. We're gonna put this back, because I do need to keep an eye on this contraption over here, make sure it doesn't go too deep. But I'm thinking if we were to generate power, let's see. I need to figure out how I want to do this, because what I'm thinking is this portion of the facility is already powered, right? We already have power going into it. But how much power in general is this thing creating? I guess we can look down here. We have a scale to look at. A scale? A meter. We're creating 20,000 SU with our water wheel setup. We have 2,000 left over. So 20,000 SU. We're looking at making a couple 100,000 SU. How far is this down? It's about a third of the way. Cool. I don't want it to go through the bottom, of course. So with that in mind, I also wonder that this is gonna be a complicated one. I wonder how this will work out. Let's see here. I'm thinking we set it up down here, right? That just makes sense to me. Or maybe we do bring it up. I think I said I was gonna bring it up to this area over here, which means I will need to create a platform about halfway down. Ow. I'm thinking like not even halfway down, just like right about here. And I don't really even need it to be full blocks, but it's just something I can stand on underneath here. Yeah, in fact, let's go ahead and... Okay, I actually want to be under this so I don't drop any on the belt. About halfway now. I really do need to be giving that the attention it needs, huh? Let's just go ahead and get rid of these. I'm gonna go ahead and create the half slabs that we need, and then yoink. Do that. We probably already have way more half slabs than I need, but just to make them, let's make them. And let's go ahead and get over here, get ready to have this thing come back up. Drink a little bit more water. Let's see, can I create a staircase down maybe? Is this an adequate level? I think that'll do. It's mostly a service deck, right? How are we doing on that? It's getting there. Okay, and then we would have our floor, and that floor will be at this height, which means our 2 boilers can be something like that. And of course another set there. How's it looking like now? 3 more blocks to go. Okay, we need to hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Alright, continue this on over here. And that's all the slabs I have apparently. I didn't think that I would run out of those so quick. What are we at? Second to last, so it'll be this one and then one more. There it goes down. That's on the last set of chains. As soon as it starts going down is when we want to place it. I'm glad that this visual of the rope shows when it goes up and down, whenever it does end up working, because sometimes I think it does bug out and it doesn't actually work correctly, but when it does work, then you can see when it's going up and down, you can tell what's going on. Yeah, we got some lava down here, and we've got some interesting cave stuff going on. Ooh, this is weird. Ooh, that's some emeralds right there. So this must be how people do their mining, is with the free cam. I don't really like doing that. I like to do it the authentic way, but once you're at a certain level, I think that's just what you have to do, especially on a multiplayer server where it's been excavated and cleared out by other people. But yeah, I honestly haven't even done a lot of mining since I got my cobblestone generator set up, besides stuff like and I've done a lot of trading for stuff that I can't find out also, but like stuff like diamond powder and stuff I've had to go mining for. It's that kind of stuff, the stuff kind of stuff, you know. All right, so now all that's coming up, I can go and make more blackwood slabs, because that's what we do. We can make pine slabs too, maybe. I'd have to go and make the pine though. I have blackwood on me, so we're just gonna do that for now. Make a ton of them. All right. Do that. And heck, we might as well go another block wide. And what I'm thinking is we'll just come straight through here. So we're gonna move that over to here with the pulley and everything. Or we'll make another one eventually. We'll probably have a few of them eventually, but for now we're just gonna move that one. It's just too much work to try and move multiple of them. Or make multiple of them right now. And then as far as how it's gonna go in here, so we need a mechanical arm, is what he had. This is gonna get really compact if we copy what he did. I don't have a mechanical arm. Okay, well, mechanical arm, there's going to be tanks on top here. We've got a ton of tanks, so we can make those right now. Can I get to that from here? I need to eat food, I'm starving. There we go. Well, you monster. There we go. I didn't even think about it, but it's not going to be enough power for a ton of power at this facility and that one. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to make this one layer shorter for now. And I'll need to make 2 more tanks. It is what it is, I guess. Tanks are a little bit not really expensive, but annoying to make. And that is empty. Yeah, it didn't fill it all the way. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna take some pine with me as well so that we can make a bunch of pine slabs. Let's see here. That's that one. Move these up here like so. Just gonna do that. Yeah, I think 5 stacks will be enough. You don't need flint. And I don't really need the glue. Oh, I will need the glue actually. Because let's go ahead and move that right now. In fact, since we're coming out here anyways, I might as well do it. So we're done with everything here. We're just gonna go ahead and glue that together. Take our redstone torch, light that up. This is our other minecart contraption that we don't want to pull out. This one we do want to pull out. Pick these up. And we have 1 free slot. Let's see, what can I... That's pretty much it. Okay. I have space for cogs? I do. Cool. Let's go. Awesome. And then that we'll pick up later because I don't have the space for it. Unless there's something I can get rid of, but it doesn't look like it. We'll just get rid of it later. Cool. And this we can place pretty much anywhere. I think I'm gonna place it here though. Actually, yeah, we'll place it right here. Just like somewhere in this area. Let's see here. We want our rails to be here. I think you gotta move it this way a little bit. And then our thing to go here. And contraption. Look at that. Did that take out that tree? It took out a little bit of it. Sure. It didn't take out much of the tree though, right? Like this part wasn't a tree, a full tree, I don't think. Probably. Cool, now I can go grab this. And we'll pull all that apart later. I want to go drop this stuff off, make some tanks, and continue with what we were doing. In fact, I will grab that glass while I'm out here. Drink some more water. Alright, let's see here. 4 glass. And we do have a little mob farm. I should clarify it. We do have a mob farm. It's just not a fantastic one, right? I still haven't connected to this for some reason. But, yeah, we have this little guy here. This little mob farm. It kind of does the job, though, for now. For what we use it for. But we aren't really utilizing it properly. This is just it when it's running, when I'm not grabbing anything out of it. So, yeah, it's like, it's okay. It's a starter one. It's nothing too special. Go on in here. Oop. That's a chest. And drop stuff off. I think I'm gonna keep, actually, I'll keep that on me. I have 7 tanks. I'm gonna need some more copper, but I do want to keep an igneous casing on me. And maybe a copper casing even for the piping. And let's see what else. This stuff. Probably set some of these belts in here. That way I don't have 2 stacks of belts in my inventory. Since I only have 4 of one stack and a full of another. I honestly think that's pretty much it. Am I missing something? Rope pulley should go in the contraption chest. Oop. We'll put the rails in there too. I'm gonna put that contraption in there since I don't remember what it is and I don't think we need to keep it out. Maybe I'll actually set it on the ground outside somewhere. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But then we want to grab some copper. Do we have any sheets in here? No, we've got ingots but no sheets. Let's see. Do we have fluid. So if I lock that one, unlock that one. Copper is W. Simple enough. Six. We should get 8 sheets out of that, right? We had 2, so yeah, that makes 10. We can only use... Yeah, we can only use 8 anyways, so that's perfect. I have tanks up here. Okay. Thought I had tanks on my blueprint walls, but I guess not. Eat a little bit. And let's go ahead and place this other contraption as well. I don't want to have contraptions all over the place, but I also don't like not knowing what things are. And this is a really primitive model here. Like, this has a lot of work I could do to it to clean it up. I could pull that back behind here. And yeah, there's a lot I can do to fix that up, make it look better. And work better, because the thing is I have to clear blocks in front of it, and if I just want to start from where the contraption is, it's a pain. So we brought a lot of wood with us and we didn't process any of it. I'm a genius, guys, don't worry. It is big brain thinking going on up in here. Okay, let's see here. We have a bit of space. I'll probably clear some of it out, but we want to get those processed. I'm just gonna turn all of these into planks. Like so. Boom. And we'll put them, I don't know, we'll put them in here for now. We've got a lot of these temporary storages we have to take care of, but for now that'll work. And I'm just gonna take some. Yeah, we should be good. That shouldn't overflow or anything. Cool. So now I've got pine. We can make some slabs and get that floor finished up to an extent. And then also, let's see here. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Might as well do the last few. I forgot, how do we make charcoal forge? Hmm. Coal forges, there we go. Charcoal forges. Coal forges are required for heating heated basin recipes in steam power. They work in much the same way as a blaze burner in Create. Lighting a coal block with a flint and steel. Ah, okay. We have one of those. Cool. So I knew I had to do something. I couldn't remember what though. No. Okay, so there's no actual fire going. So these are basically like a blaze burner. Yeah, that's basically all that these are. They're just retextured for this basically, and they have a different way of making them. A little annoying, but it is what it is, right? So you get what you get. Oh well. I am gonna clear this out a little bit. By a little bit, I mean that's probably as far as I'll go with that side, since there's stone under it. This side, however... Oh! Okay, well that happened. Can I actually get up there? It does look like I can. Okay, cool. Because what I want to do is... take this back this way. And now this portion. Do. Simple, really. All right, and then we have to do the same thing. Grab that. Why is it not pressing it? It's got rotational force, and we have loose Gabbro in there. What is going on? So press it. Is it the filter? Oh. What's going on there? Wait, there's no way that it's not washing it as fast as it is. This is such a pain to get through. Yeah, because the Gabbro would go... Oh, it doesn't have a depot. What happened to the depot? No, it does have a depot. Yeah, there's a Gabbro. Oh, Cassiterite is full. Which one is Cassiterite? Belt, 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 belt. Okay, so there is a problem. It's not as I was expecting. Can you just go away for a moment? Nickel. Why not have... Cassiterite and Garnerite? Oh, Gabbro got in there. Okay. So now... If I was to... This is gonna be hard. Yeah, there we go. So, we just weren't getting anything done because it wasn't feeding it correctly. Got it. Okay. Get that out of here. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Cool. And let's go ahead and go back up. And dump our dirt, because we can just do that and not have to worry about storage. Let's go. All right, now here we need to get rid of that. We basically want to take this whole edge down because I want to be able to dig straight through here, right? But I don't want any of the dirt to fall down here, so can you not? There, I picked that up. In fact, I should take this whole wall back, shouldn't I? Yeah, gravity is one of the most annoying parts of this, is the fact that things are affected by it. Whoa! Don't kill me, please. Yeah, so oh, well, gravity is kind of... I should clarify, gravity affected blocks are a thing and need to be considered. Okay, I take it that's still processing just fine. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of... I almost threw my cinnamon rolls in there. Get rid of the claystone gravel too, we don't need it. Alright, so yeah, we have to the way the blocks work is they have to be supported by at least two sides and the bottom on these. I consider it to be like light blocks or I don't know how to, like, unstable blocks is what I'll call them. And then stable gravity affected blocks, like stone types that are natural, they have the ability to cave in, but they can also be standing up without blocks underneath them and without blocks on the sides. So there is a little bit of leeway with those, but with these blocks, they have to be supported on two sides and the bottom. So when I take this block out, what is holding this block on is, oops, I fall down. Yoink. Do over. What's holding this block on is this block and that block. So if I remove that one, this will fall down, which is why you don't want to have any gaps along your line here on an edge with no blocks here. They won't fall if, say you have it here, there's a block here, so it won't fall. But if I put it here, it falls. Oh, and I messed up. They break wood blocks too, I forgot about that. That's a big pain in the butt. Yeah, how do I get to that? Where is it at? Give me that. Okay, so it just doesn't put it in. Okay, so it's not that bad. Filters, filters. Love filters. Gotta love your filters. Alright, so that is why we want our structures that are underground to have some sort of stable stone wrapping around it, because a certain amount of stone will take a cave in without letting it fall through, but woods aren't the best, and not enough stone will let a cave in fall through. And what you'll see is if I take out this block and then this block, this will fall and then it'll fall again. But if I take out this block, that'll fall once because there's no spot for it to fall there. So yeah, physics in this one are a little more realistic, but still kind of weird. And that thing about them being supported on either side, you could have a block here, for example, and if I take this out, then it's fine. But the moment I remove this one or this one, the other one will fall. So to be able to take this out without it falling down to here, I would need to take this edge away. And then I can take out this platform of blocks here after I eat food. Food is important. Okay. Now I can take out this layer here without any fear of the blocks falling. Oh, except for this edge here, but it won't fall into my factory at least. See that? Uh-huh. Science. And we're getting kind of full, aren't we? Let's see, I should be able to take out quite a few of the blocks in this layer here still. And take those out. And go through like that. In fact, I think that, yeah, that blackwood is just conveniently placed the exact height that this lava pit is. That's perfect. Oh. Get that out of here. We don't want it. It's kind of funny. This is not a mod pack that initially you would think of as a cobblestone survival mod pack, like you would with a skyblock. But it's definitely built that way, isn't it? It all relies on you getting your cobblestone generator up and going to produce all of your necessary items. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but that is how it is, so go ahead and throw this here. And then once you're there, you just produce everything off of cobblestone. Although it is a modded type of cobblestone, but it is what it is. Grab all these, and I will probably take this down at some point and make a real floor. For now, what I want to do is get that over here, get it feeding into these, and then we need to, oh, that's right, we need to get a bucket and the spout and all that fun stuff, don't we? So let's see here, which means we don't even really need to run pipes. Oh, we do want to run pipes because once a bucket's empty, it needs to get filled again. Okay, well, oh well. Yeah, to get it over to the other facility all the way over there, I'll just be running pipes because I don't want to run lines of empty buckets back here. That'd be a lot of belting stuff around, and I don't want to deal with that, so we'll just do it right. That's not right. Okay, so that floor, that's all we've got. That floor is substantial enough to walk on. That's good. That is a good thing. I'll probably want to connect it somehow to the rest of it, and it'll be another one of those ways of getting up here from the lower floors that connects it in a way that if the elevator breaks, then we can still get up to a higher level. I think we can get all the way up to this floor here before we're stuck on this level for now, right? But that'll change. This is what we need to pick up now. We've got the inventory space, that's good. I should have picked that up first. I had my 2 tanks that I needed right there the entire time. But I went the hard way to get it. Okay, so for now, we're gonna set up a fluid tank. Oh, and I wanted to yoink, get up here. Get that to that size. Do that. And then we want pipe. Why are you like this? Perfect. And then last thing I need to do is get that on there and go all the way down. Oh, we're already down. Okay, cool. And I am thirsty. Let's drink this to get us adequate. Hop on down, get some more water. Alright, now we can head back up. And to get started, we're gonna have to have something pumping this in, but once we get something pumping it in, then we'll be fine. We do need to get water pumped up into here. Let's go ahead and make a pump. Or no, we were gonna do the contraption, that's right. So the contraption type, we don't necessarily need to be... Let's see, we were gonna do it in between, weren't we? So let's do it with the wood. Let's get the wood set up. So we want stairs. What gives us 8? That new? Huh. Okay, stairs there and there with a slab in between. We can take our bucket and run on over here. That should fill in, yep. That in there, and then another bucket of water. Place that there. That should fill the middle one as well. I don't know why it's not. Just like that one did. Let's see, can I get all the way up? Yeah. Why does it not fill that one? Can it not be a full block, I wonder? Well, we'll get rid of the full block once we have our arm underneath, I think. I think I want our SU to pump out of the sides. I actually didn't think about that. I might have to pull this out more. Let's get this assembled real quick. I want to figure it out before we continue on. Actually, let's go to Almaz's place again. I want to get a good look at it. Maybe even get a schematic of it. That would be a good idea. 8:27. We got a little bit of time. Schematic. I need a schematic. Alright, off to Almaz's place. My train is not here at the moment, but it might end up here at some point. Kind of neat that you can see the items kind of floating there. Oh, there's a train. Oh, and I need to fix this because they broke my stuff. Yeah, or I broke it. I don't know, somebody broke it. I don't know. I didn't do it. I don't know if this is something that Create does, if it's a server-based thing or what. I don't remember this doing this though on mine. If you watch the camera, it'll follow the train. I don't remember my server doing that, so I wonder if it's a version of Create or if I'm just remembering it wrong. I wonder if it's only the third person camera though. Maybe that's it. Maybe first person doesn't follow the train and third person does. No, first person does too. I'm pretty sure mine doesn't do that on my SteamPunk server. Yeah. Trains are getting a little jumpy. I do like what he does with this. If you watch, see how that kind of drops down? Man, look at that. Look at that cavern down there. But look at this whole setup he's got going on here. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like a piston setup. Isn't that kind of cool? We do something like that with like a drawbridge or something. But yes, what I wanted to check out. I don't know why I came over this way. This is a cool little spot he's got, a little grill and everything. Nice. Yeah, he's got a little launch pad over here. I forgot about it. He's got something on the other side of the lake there. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it doesn't render in all the way. But on the map... Oh, it just wraps back around. Okay. That's pretty cool, though. I didn't realize that he added that. And then this is somebody else's place, but... Yeah, that's neat. Cool. So anyways... Oh, hi, train. I'm glad I wasn't on the train tracks. I do need to figure out how these things work. Just look at that. You just kind of launch yourself over. Now, I don't need to go down in here. I just need to go here and then drop down with the free cam. I do want to check this out, though. How far can I see? Okay, that's about it. This is a cool little path he's got going, though. Oh, that's a crazy facility, dude. It's a... What is it? A one chunk? Or is it a... I don't remember how it is. I think it's like all of the... What is it called? Loaded chunks that you can do. The force loaded chunks. Ooh, slime. Maybe I do want to go down. I don't know how hard it is to get slime, so I see a mob that I haven't gotten yet, and I'm just like, ooh. I forget that I take quite a bit of damage here because... Ow. The little guys hurt? I don't think they hurt, right? Yeah, I don't need my axe to kill these guys either. Alright. Yeah, Yeah, look at these setups he's got over here with the things. Let's see, get that out of here. I want to get this copied as well. I copied his the interface, but I want to copy his setup for it. Is that it? Looks like there's a little bit more, but it's hard to tell. Oh, that's specifically for this. So I'm actually gonna discard that. Okay, but I did want to get his steam power. Hello. And all I really need is from... Guess we could say here. To there. Right? Hold up, let me just see real quick. He's got water wheels under here, but I don't think they're super important, right? He's got a... Oh man, it's so hard to see anything. Well, I'll tell you what. What we're gonna do is I'm going to... Almaz's boiler setup. Do that. We're gonna log out right here. Maybe we'll spook him when we come back, who knows. And go into our creative world. Weird. Mine says reading world data. Yours shows on the Streamlabs, it shows the new world and everything. Oh, now yours says reading world data while mine doesn't. There we go. Now it's caught up. Weird. If I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what half of this stuff was for. Oh, is this the early auto smelter that I was doing? It's empty, so I don't know what it's for. So, this, you can see it's got brass in it. This is the alloyer. This is what it looks like when it's at its bare minimum. So we don't have any lines of belts feeding into it. There's no fuel or material actually being fed in. It's just, this is where it would get fed in at the top, and then from there it gets handled. And yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it, is it gets fed in at the top here. And it gets controlled from the front. So that's pretty much all there is to it. Right? Yeah, so this is a very manual version of it. The one that I have set up is more automatic in the server. And this is one that somebody else had set up. that was broken a long time ago. I think it could get fixed pretty easily, but I'm not gonna try and get this thing fixed. It's not my design. I don't understand how it works even. I was trying to figure it out by looking at it, but yeah, I don't want to try and figure it out. It's weird. Doesn't make sense to me. I'm lost on that one. This is the tree farm design. And of course I used these to begin with. This alabaster stuff. And that ended up changing, but this is what we ended up with, is this, and then you just fill in around it. But this ended up being way too fast. So the problem was this was taking out about a third of the trees at best. So yeah, this is the one that we wanted right here. This one does the entire loop. It gets everything. It's got every tree type possible, and yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it, right? So that is what I'm familiar with. This is the 3 wide. I've got the fuel. No, that's not fuel line. That's just a power line. This is the 3 wide alloyer with the 3 different types going. And I built it like this to try and see what it would look like in my base. This is what the downstairs was gonna look like. Now I'm thinking we'll have the 3 alloyers, and then these ones, of course, we're not gonna do alloy on, right? Because why would I have 3 on this side doing the same alloy as these 3? So this would all be unnecessary on this side, besides maybe cosmetics to match. But this would be a cool facility to have if I was doing, I don't know, let's say steel, if it looked like this. And maybe I could get steel on the other side just to finish up that facility. I don't know. But let's go ahead and see here. What do we got? I have no idea what was happening here. Is it that this will launch it over to there? Yeah, so we can jump a 2-block gap at whatever this rotational speed is. And I was using cogwheels like this instead of a gearbox for some unknown reason. This whole thing is weird. I think it got taken out when I was running this whole thing. Yeah, because I had like a control setup going on here with like clutches and things, so I could switch between them. This was a weird clutch system that didn't make any sense, really. I was trying to do 4 different metals and 3 different speeds, and that ended up not working. So yeah, hardened basalt. Okay, but anyways, let's go ahead and grab a blueprint, or a schematic, I should say. And do I have a schematic table? Oh, and this was the early days of trying to figure out how to do metals and stuff. Pig iron, steel, you name it. Yeah, I don't know. This place just ended up not working out. But let's see here. Schematic table. I'm not seeing a schematic table around anywhere. Oh, there we go. Aha! That in there. I want Almaz's boiler set up. Because what we're going to do is we're going to place that there. Let's raise it up. Okay. So now that we've got it placed, let's get rid of the stuff that we don't have, right? We don't have these white stuff things. We don't have... Oh, I don't even know what that is. Wait a minute. Boiler status idle. I'm gonna break it a little bit so we can get a side view. So we've got an arm that if I get a wrench, I should be able to see the inputs and outputs. We've got that output, it looks like, and that would just go to all of the coal forge inputs, right? Let's see if I can pull those up as their own block. Yeah, so these are an output source only. Let's see here. Yeah, I gotta get that middle one too, you know? Oh, it's in our way. It's in our way. Dang it. Because I'm gonna have to place it there. Combustotron. I wonder what the combustotron means. Maybe it's just that it's feeding these. So then with that setup, I'm gonna get rid of that, and I want to get pine slabs. Okay. And we're actually gonna go ahead and clear out a section of this here. Let's go all the way to where the rods are at. We're gonna go 2 blocks past, 1 block behind. Maybe we'll go 1 block past, 1 block behind. We can get the floor to do the entire thing. And oh, you know what? Something else I didn't think about. On this forced round robin. I think we could just do round robin, and we'll just have to have it at a maximum speed, right? And then we've got this pump for the lava. That's where the lava's going in. Okay, cool. So let's get that out of here. Grab us a pipe. And I want to get that to be straight through. I'll probably actually go up, if I'm gonna be honest. Fill that in. And let's see here. That is going to be... I wonder what it's filtered to. So I'm gonna break that so I can see. It is an empty bucket. Cool. And I guess you would have it set to pick up the buckets as they are emptied. So let's go ahead and load it with buckets. So let's get rid of this. We don't need that. We don't really need, well, we'll actually need this, so we'll hold on to that, but we don't need that yet. Bucket. I wonder if that's something that we can just do a single bucket on. And then it cuts off right here. I do wonder, so if this is spouting lava onto it, I think we have to go back and look more at his setup, because we have, it's grabbing the bucket from here as it spouted, right? Oh, this is the output. So wait a minute. Empty buckets get outputted here. I'm confused, actually. Where are the empty buckets coming from? Because it looks like it would be put here, be output here, right? Maybe it's coming out the bottom? Let's go ahead and switch back over and see if we can spot that. We might have to schematic another part of his base to get it. We're gonna figure this out. I should have schematiced a larger portion. Okay, so he has a brass funnel there for buckets. It looks like there's a storage for them. Okay, so then that would mean that the arm would put it in the empty one on the front. And then he showed me this. Oh, there we go. We get a good view. I have no idea what the analog switch is for. It is set about halfway though. Tell you what. Where is that coming from? No. I want it from here. I want it to be the width of the boiler and take up... Oh, it's not out here, is it? Hold up. We gotta fix this. Okay, width of the boiler from out here. We're gonna come all the way up to here. To Almaz's boiler. I just couldn't see it. Okay. Save. Alright. Cool. Let's go get this figured out. Oop. And it's gonna take us a while to load in, I'm sure. And then once we have a schematic that I'm ready to place in my world, or in the once I have a schematic I'm ready to place in the multiplayer world, then we will go over to SteamPunk and look at that. Okay, so nope, get out of here. Let's see, put that in there. Missing link. Just want to confirm. Did I get the contraption too? No, it's just a minecart. Eight out of 15. I wonder what the difference on that would be. Is that speed? Maybe it's speed. Not trying to hate on your system, Almaz, but the white is not my style. Just saying. Just saying. Super saying. So that would be here. That would be here. This would be on there, going that way. I do need to pick a block to use, so it'll probably be some sort of... Let's just use pine again. Just out of simplicity. Simplicity's sake. Nope, too high. Oh, and I do want to fix this here, so let's get rid of that. Alright, and that should have all those. So it'll put the empty buckets in here, pick up the lava buckets, dispense the lava buckets. Curious why it's set to 9 or 8 though instead of 9. Okay. I'm gonna set it to 9 because there's... It makes sense, right? Why would there be 9? Buckets do stack to 9, right? I'm gonna feel really stupid if I set that at the wrong amount and it just stops working. Okay, but... Boiler status is idle. Cool. So then we need a stair type. We're going to use pine again. Pine stairs this time. And it needs to be over and down 2 from the planks that I never placed. I placed one of them, but... So over and down 2 would be like right in front of this, huh? Facing that way as well. It's interesting that he's got all the SU in the world and he's using it to pump that. I wonder why. He's gotta have a reason, right? Maybe it's just easier, but yeah, that's going into there. Is that powering the whole thing, maybe? I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's coming down here. Encased shaft. We'll just turn it into a shaft for now. That's right below the depot. Yeah, okay. So maybe that's what's happening. that out of here. Do we have a shaft? Maybe I don't. Go grab one. Yoink. That was directly below the depot. Grab this. That's gonna go in front of here. Like so. I'm gonna grab this. That's gonna go on top of there. He's got his set to 64. So I'm gonna set mine to 64. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know what I'm saying? And then water wheels on either side. And he had blocks going around it. I'm probably gonna do some sort of facade work going on with this, but I think a block here and here should be fine for the floor. And also in the middle, because I don't think he had anything coming out the front. Maybe he did, but I don't think he did. And that must be what's pumping everything in the middle here, right? So get rid of these. Yeah, I'm gonna get a gearbox and just send it straight up. So let's go ahead and get gearbox, and we're gonna test it, of course, before we go into survival. Put that in there as well. And then is it just water? Oh, and then these levers. Oh no, actually first we need to get these. And then these levers, which I have no idea why they are here. 8 out of 15 seems to be consistent. Consistent. So we're gonna set them at that. And I guess for now we'll just put some blocks here and get this thing running so that we know it works. But he did have a slab in the middle there, so I'm curious as to whether or not this will be enough. Let's see here. Inventory, maybe I've got a water bucket? No, doesn't look like it. I do have some buckets though. And bucket. Let's throw 16 in there. We're gonna want a lava source on here, so let's go ahead and get our... Oh, we need a creative tank. Lava. Lava. Oop. And what else? What else? We need the water. We need more water. What are those? Where's my slab at? Wait a minute. Give me that. And boop. So that one filled. Now I'm curious if it has to do with north, south, east, west stuff going on. Or is the server just kind of acting weird for me? No, that worked. Weird. Okay, well, that seems to work. So for whatever reason, it does work. And the contraption needs to be... Oh, I'm gonna have to build that too. Yoink. I think this is the entire boiler setup, right? I'm gonna need to... do that. fact, I'll just put a full block here. Might as well. Same on this side. We're getting a little bit of heat. That's good. But it's not going to see any water yet. I could probably put another arm back here to speed it up, but I'm not too worried about speed right now. Okay, so our water's going, things are pumping, everything's moving. We need a contraption. So let's go ahead and get a cart. Cart-TT. Minecart. Assembler. And a deployer. Oh, and we need a track. Just grab that one. In fact, I wonder, can we put that there? And let's see here. Bucket. You want it to be locked rotation. Let's just see if we can do that and get away with it. Okay, weird. I think that is why it's set to 8 out of 15 on the those things. Yeah, it's a speed thing. Does it not have a bucket? I am many confusion, much wow. Why does it not hold on to the bucket? I'm confused actually. Oh, it did have a bucket. It wasn't putting it in though. Really? Hold up. Now we've got some real confusion going on. Get that out of here. I want that. We're just gonna set this up. Actually, I'll need to set it up probably on the back here. I don't know. I need to set this up somewhere where I can have a boiler. I guess I'll set it up over here and create a boiler. So we need that. We need a cart assembler. Get that out of here. Get this on it with lock rotation. This needs to be facing that way. It needs to have a bucket in its hands. Is be on use, and I'm gonna grab these and place them like this and like this, and then we're going to grab these guys Set it to 8. Do a full block there. Full block there with this one set to 8. Alright, now when we put this on here, is the bucket gone? Doesn't look like it has the bucket anymore. I am so confused. Okay, so then let's see here. Oh, this is so weird. I don't know how he set this up. I'm doing something wrong, obviously, because it worked for him. Maybe we need to go back and see what he's got set up. Let's see here. I need to pull out another... No, I don't need to pull out another bucket. What do I need? I need a water bucket. And I need to clear some space here so that I can make water source. Okay, so let's see here. If I set this up, it's gonna be right in front of it, isn't it? So it would be like right here. Just like that. Full block. Heck, we'll just go with this. Cool. Water, water. Well, now you've done it. Why does it not grab that one? So it did grab it though. And you did it again. Good job, buddy. So let's see if we can get it to fill a boiler now. Oops. What? Oh, is it because of this guy here? Oh my gosh, come on. It's not putting it in. How did he get this set up? Maybe I don't need to do it his complicated way and I just need to do it the simple way of pumps. I wanted to do it his way of... I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just need to do it the simple way. The simple way would just be a pump coming off the top filling these, but it would need to be spinning pretty fast, I believe. Or have a couple pumps. I'm really not sure how he got that working. Because he has just a contraption running. This is his setup here. But it's not putting it into the actual boiler. So we're missing something here. Although I'm not sure what. Also, it's taking it from the back here. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Ah! Just looks like it is. The game's just being weird. Yeah, look at that. It's showing it flowing right here, even though it's not. That's so weird. Now it stopped. Strange. But yeah. This is weird because it's definitely... Let's just go back one more time. And then I'm gonna call it for today. Because I'll I'll either see what's wrong and just fix it later, or talk to him next time that he's on. But then let's go over to SteamPunk and take a look at the nuclear setup we're gonna be doing. And I'm not sure if I'll have the nuclear setup started by the time next stream starts, but yeah, look, it's just a contraption going back and forth. Is it because it's a boiler? Alright, let's go back. Maybe I'm just stupid. I might just be stupid. I am, but maybe I'm just stupid. But if it's a boiler, then why is it not working on the other setup? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna try and... Well, but this is a boiler though. It even says it's a boiler. Wrong way. See, it's not loading them at all. Why is that? I do want a solid block at that height. And then I want to go and get my levers back. We're gonna put these on top of the block now. This thing is a problem child. It's a boiler. It's got the size, it doesn't have the water or the heat, and it's not accepting the water or the heat. This guy is a wizard, I swear, guys. Like, whatever he's got going on, he's a wizard. Because it's not working on here, and maybe it's a multiplayer only thing, but it's not working in creative. I do know some things are multiplayer only, like it's a server specific thing, so maybe that's the case, but I don't know. But either way, I'm probably gonna build this, and then if the minecart thing doesn't work out, I'm just gonna figure something else out for the water with pumping it. I did want to test this though, so let's go ahead and get let's see here. Do I not have I have a pump somewhere. That's not a pump. That's a pump. There we go. Okay, so if we put that there, we can turn it around. And we should be able to get power up here somehow. I just want to see it working, you know? I want to see it work! I wish to see the things do their things. I also wonder if it has to have had water in it beforehand. So let's try and put that on there. Okay, so we're gonna need a few things. First off, we're gonna need a cog. Second, we're gonna need a crank. Come on, mouse. Never mind that. Where's my motor? Give me that. Why does it seem like that's now grabbing it? Yeah, so this one pump cannot keep up with it. What I am curious about though is, oops, that's not what I meant to do. If I was to have a pump going one way and a pump going the other way, turn that one around, and then tube going down, and then a cog on here and a cog on here and a motor, and we max that one out, and a motor, and we max that one out. Can that keep up? The visuals are kind of weird, but it looks like it can keep up at level 7, but not really. So it's not really able to keep up. I wonder if that's because there's not enough pumps. So let's go ahead. We're gonna try. Get that out of here. I merely placed this so it didn't flood everywhere. Is that enough? That doesn't change anything, does it? Oh, maybe it does. Okay, so it's not about how fast your source can replace. It's how fast you can pump it out of that. So a single pipe is not limited to a single pipe's worth of water. It's limited to however many sources are pulling off of it. Interesting. Now, that's like 4,000 SU alone in these, but I mean, this is generating 147,000. And that's this one alone. Then you got 2 of them. I don't know. I think this might be the way we have to go, because if we can't get this minecart situation that he was doing to work, then it's just gonna not be worth trying to set up. I do want to try to set it up in the world though, so before we do any pump weirdness, I'm gonna try and figure that out. Because yeah, 4,000 SU is quite a bit to have to try and pump out of this thing. I do wonder if that's also because it's a limited thing. Here, let's try this. Get that. Water. Can we reduce this and still have it work, I wonder? So that'll be fine. I want a shaft. Huh. I do wonder how much it's using, but yeah, that is still, it's gonna be using the 4,000 either way. I wonder if we can get it to be, what's it gonna be at 256 is 128 is half speed. It's still fast enough. In fact, I think it's got more water in it now, right? Let's try 64. Level 8, level 7. So it cannot keep up. That's just barely enough to stay at level 9. But that only costs 384 SU each. That's like just over a third of what we were doing before, so I would probably safe to say that at 128 128 RPM, we wouldn't have to worry about water. So this is probably where we would be at, is about 2,000 SU. That's not too bad. That's like 4 big water wheels if we had to go that route. So if the minecart contraption situation doesn't seem to work out, we've got another solution. And I just wanted to double check and see. Yeah, we don't have to pull from here. This isn't doing anything here, so I don't know what needs to be done to make that work. What he's doing, whether it's got a bucket or something else in its inventory, but yeah, I don't know. I'll have to talk to Almaz next time. That being said, let's go ahead, hop into our SteamPunk world. Yoink. And look at the nuclear setup I've got. And of course, I have it at a large scale that we definitely don't need. But of course I want, because why wouldn't I? And we should be able to create way more SU than we'll ever have a use for, really. I think this, what I've got set up in the creative world is about what I want for the Line City. Well, I want Line City to be very electrical powered based. And I'm also considering doing nuclear power on the moon if I can get it up there. Automatically, of course. I don't want to have to manually take it up there all the time, but, you know, automatically getting nuclear power up there would be fantastic. So if we can get a nuclear powered facility on the moon, that would be great. Do that, get a, if we can do a cobblestone generator on the moon, then we can generate the nuclear fuel up there, but that's going to take quite a bit of resources to get it set up. I definitely don't think we need this size of a nuclear facility on the moon either, although it couldn't hurt to have something so big up there, because then we'll never have to worry about our oxygen running out. Right now, electricity is our biggest issue on the moon. And I did consider doing water wheel power to power it, but I think that would cost so much. It would cost so much space that it would just be better to do solar at that point. Alright, single player creative world. we're gonna just take a really good look at this. And my biggest issue with this right now is deciding where I want to put the nuclear facility in the SteamPunk city anyways. As far as actually fueling it, I think we can keep up with what we have right now set up. Although I would probably want to have a much larger thorium facility in Line City. Line City is going to be the super industrial, mass produce everything place, right? So pretty much everything's going to have a large level of production there. SteamPunk City, I want to be just a general automated amount of production, so it doesn't need to be super large scale. It just needs to continuously work. You can forget about this line here. This is what the schematic is this portion here. I have a single setup right here of it, and I have an automatic continuously fueled facility here of it, although these are not spinning because they don't have water. And right now I'm just using a creative fluid tank because I would need to run pipes up here for water or have a infinite source over here somewhere. So yeah, I was kind of considering running like industrial sized pipe and decorating it, but this is one method I came up with, which is a line up top and a line on bottom, and those feeding into it are enough to keep it at max size. But I was looking at it, and doing this is, I think, much simpler, and also we can pump this off of one steam engine. I wonder what speed that is actually. Wait a minute. Do I have any... We're gonna take one of each. So it's taking... Actually taking quite a bit. Wait a minute. That's 2,000 right there. Out of how much? Oh yeah, 2,000 out of 15,000. I saw the decimal as another comma. That's my bad. So yeah, 2,000 out of 15,000. There. Now we're full speed. So the way it works is it'll split it evenly among these engines here, but 18 is the max amount of engines, right? So we have to skip one in the top here to put it up there if we want to power all this off of that. So this is running at 64 RPM. I think our little, what is it? Our little water wheels would do that. I don't know why I'm pulling that open. Yeah, a little water wheel would take care of this, but we would need, if we're running at this speed, 2 of these would be 2,000, so we'd need like 8 of those, or 4 big water wheels and a speed controller. And 4 water wheels isn't too bad. We could totally make that work. But that would be 4 water wheels on each of these here. So yeah, that's if we don't want this engine here to be what's powering it. So yeah, that would be one way to do it. But this would be how we would power it off of the engine itself, the steam engine. And let's see, 64 RPM, 2000 SU roughly. So 2, 4, 6, 8,000 for 4 of them. That'd be 16,000 just to get this thing up and running. And then once it's running, so you can see these say 294,000 via 18 engines. But if we take, oh, we'll just take the stressometer here. Put it there. We'll put it there. But there, we'll actually change this one out for a speed. So we're running at 64 RPM. It says 131,000 SU left over. Ooh, I had a sneeze. All right, let's actually get the encased chain drive to connect them, because we need to connect all of these, right, to see the entire effect. So boop, 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 because we were only seeing that top row. Actually, we could just do that, and that should connect them all. Oh, and we're missing a few. Let's see here. Grab that. I don't know why those were missing, but we've got them now. And we're not losing power anywhere else. So now if we put the stressometer on it, we're making 1.1 million SU off of these 4. And that's what's remaining. So it's not showing what's being used. I don't know why. If we put this up here, it says 57,000 out of 64,000. But if we put this here, it's just not showing the other one. It just must be too big. So yeah, we have 1.14 million SU. Oh, I guess it'd be because this one's actually utilizing the power, huh? And in fact, I think if we set up a big array like this, we could have the ones on this side jumpstart this side, right? So I'd probably have a prime pump somewhere to get it started. But then once it's primed, it should just run. And this would simulate where the fuel's coming in. So these should last for quite a while. I do have a fuel. Maybe I don't have fuel on me. Go ahead and get rid of that. Our wrench. Our good old wrench? No, we don't want to get rid of our wrench. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Even in creative. There we go. So this guy over here is the one I was using to test. Oops, I missed. Is the one I was using to test electricity and stuff. And of course, we don't want to hook up belts. I don't know why, but this stuff likes to break. So we don't want to hook up belts necessarily between them, unless we have them in a big array like that and they're always running. But whenever it stops and starts, it seems to break the belts on it. So we have our numbers here. We have 4,096 SU gives us 90 RF, or FE. I think it's Forge Energy now. It used to be Redstone Flux. This one is the best. 19,968. It gives us 540. 7,680, 180, 4,090, 3,045, and 2,022. This is what I've got set up over here. So the most efficient create energy transmission, SU per RF is smallest is best. So the way I'm measuring this is how much power do we need to give it to get electricity out. This one gives us 42.66, best without netherite. So this is the, oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? 42.66. 42.66. That is 42.66. I'm calling it surf. SU for RF. Oops, one over. I think that's what it said, right? Okay, I need to be careful now. So that's the best without netherite. This one at 45.51 surf is cheapest to make, and it's the most compact, one block. So while all these take a 5x5, this is a single block. You see that? So what I can do is I can take this whole face, could be these. Like I could just put these all along the front here, and each one would be doing its job. And in fact, I might want to try that out just to see how well it works. But yeah, that is why that one might be best. And I might even consider using this one. And it's so easy to make compared to the others. Like, do I have it saved here? I don't, but let's pull it out. So if I hover over it, press A, we can look at it. It's like iron and copper and more. You got zinc in here, but it's like it's iron, the copper, it's more iron, and it's just so easy. And that gives us 16. And it's like once you have a setup, that's the thing, you have to have these assembler things here. It's more iron, andesite alloy. We've got that automated, so it's not a big deal. This is super easy to set up. So we can automate a ton of those to be made. These, let's just look at this real quick. So first off, we need, get rid of that. We need one of these. That's copper and a block of andesite. That's not terrible, right? So that one's not too bad. But then on top of that, we need 4 netherite for 2 blocks, and we need 3, 6, 9, 12. So we need 2 netherite per block. So we would need 24 netherite per round here. So until we have a netherite farm, that right there is not doable. And then on top of that, we need overcharged diamonds, which is energized diamonds, which requires an electricity setup already, and that requires 5 of them. So yeah, that's super expensive. And we also have to have this guy, which is boop. It's just andesite and coal, so that's not too bad either. So it's mainly the magnet. You can see if we go down a tier, this one is just these magnetite. The worst thing about this is there's no way to craft it. You can only mine it, but we have quite a bit of it. And then we have a gold farm, so gold isn't terrible. Diamonds are not a renewable resource for us yet, so that's the biggest loss, but that's 1 for 2. So we would need 6 of these per setup. So 6 diamonds per setup isn't terrible. So that's why this one isn't as bad as setting up this one, but the energy efficiency is so much better. So you jump to that one, it's 36.97. So 2 of these setups can almost make the same amount of electricity for half the power consumption, you could say. But with how much it takes to make it, that is like not something that we're gonna see for quite a while until we get netherite and diamonds automated or farmable. It's not really gonna happen. And between these two, I think we're just gonna go with this one because the difference is 45 versus 42. It's not really a big difference, and when it comes to making them, not only would I have to make a bunch of these coils here and a bunch of those, I would have to build it all as well. Whereas this thing, it's just one, right? And you only need 1 of these brushes per line of these. So let's say, for example, I have this and I come out like that, and then I have a brush on that side, and then I have these going around. I can do this and have a single brush on the back, and this part here makes it super nice to build because it automatically places them. Without this, I wouldn't even consider using this magnet style, but that brush will handle all of those, right? But again, this, I could just plop a few of these down, plop a few more down, and I can just take, actually I don't even want that, I want my chain drives. Just take a chain drive setup here. So this is only using 8% right now, and I'm just gonna break that, put that there. Now we're using 25% on 3 of them. I want to do that. There we go. Now how much are we using? We're using 58%, but we've got we've got 7 of those running in that small space. Let's go ahead and take those out. Let's just put a few more over here, because why not? And let's go this way and that way. And even with that, we're only running 50% of our capabilities off of 1 line of 3 for, oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Sorry, no, I'm stupid. Forget that. If we put these in here, we're running 75%, but we still have headroom. So we could put 3 more on the bottom, honestly, if I wanted to. I don't even have the space to do it, but we could put 3 more. And if I didn't have the sign here and I didn't care about it, then I would just put it there. But in fact, let's just do it to max it out. Let's just see. What are we looking at? 4,096. So this would be like perfectly... This is perfect utilization. Oh, look at that. We get an achievement for it. 100% out of a stressometer. Cool. So you can see it's counting up. These are creating 90 per tick. But whereas this one would create 180, it's taken up... That one's actually taken up 76% already. So it's like, it's hardly worth it if you have the materials, and even if you do, look at how big that thing is, you know? So as far as size goes, as far as assembly goes, these ones are just better. It won't be until we get mega builds that can take up all the space in the world that we want to start using those ones. So that is what I looked into. That is how we're going to generate electricity, is with these motors, which I have a ton of already. And this is the nuclear setup. It's just a simple line here with these boiler heaters, and that just, it keeps it heated to a max fluid tank size. And it needs to be, if you're doing this in your own world, it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fuel rods long to keep these hot enough for a max size boiler heater. And that, it won't stay bright white all the time, but it's still enough heat to keep it up. But yeah, you need to have it 7 long. And then these, again, what I'd probably end up doing is in the final setup, do something like that. And then now our utilization is much lower. It says it's higher, but that's because we have all of these connected. You can see there, now it's 8%. So yeah. So that is the case there. I did look at doing a system like this here. And this was when I was dealing with Stirling generators. It's actually done now, so I can actually disassemble this if I want. I wanted to do something like this with it coming out the sides, but I noticed that this is kind of inconsistent with how the heat is dissipated. I don't know why. Maybe it was because of how many Stirling engines I have out here, but Yeah, no, this was the way to go over here. And I also did this little thing. It's like a little boxer engine, like in a, I don't know, a Subaru is the only one that I really know has a boxer engine. I think maybe, I don't know, do BMWs have boxer engines? I don't know. But I know Subarus do. I've seen a few Outbacks with them. And I figured we could put that somewhere in the city, because that looks kind of neat. Uh-huh. But yeah, this is the facility here, and this is pretty much a copy and paste. What I'm gonna do though is if I copy and paste it, I'm gonna copy probably, I think I want to go with this side, because then I can just run a line of water here, and this will just be like, let's see here, we could pick a block of any kind really. Let's go with this one because it's just clean. So we just do this, and then in between we would have the cogs, not below it. How did you get down there? Dude, stop it. These things are weird. What is going on? Okay, so those will be pumps right there. Let's go ahead and grab that. This will be easier to build as well. I mean, you can see how easy it is for me to just place it. And of course, it's going to place the wrong way, so let's try and place it the correct way. And I'm just going to cap this end for now. And if I was to... You need to get out of here. Oh, that's funny. I knock him over. Anyways. Or he interrupted us. Let's go ahead and get water. And we'll just grab that out of there, get these out of the way. I want a casing. Casing right there. Boom. Let's go. I think these would be fine anyways, but I want to encase them just so they look better, even if they would be waterproof without it. And then let's go ahead, water like that. Oh, this needs to go out another block. So now these should be going. What is happening? It's like it recognizes it, but this one's not correct. Weird. Okay, but it is max size and it is running. And I can break that now, and that is just going to keep going. And it's gonna do all its weird stuff. I don't know. It's being weird today. Another water bucket there. Boom. So just like that, we have now what we can decorate to be like a pipe with these copper pipes coming off of it. And one way I can think to do that is called a step. Yeah, look at that. No, why would you do that? Why are you like this? Yeah, so we could do something like that. And now we have this pipe looking thing that goes all the way down and is actually carrying the water that our facility needs. And it's much easier than doing two separate lines like this. And I think this kind of looks weird. I thought I could make it look good, but no, I was thinking like two big pipes going through, but they just didn't look well, so I just tore them out. But this one looks pretty good, and it's a lot easier to get the power going down it. So once we get a little bit of power pumping this, then it'll be fine and run on its own. And we only need one of these to run it off of. So it's at 50% running 4 of these. We could be at 100% if we ran the whole place off of one of these engines here. So yeah, that's pretty nifty, I must say. Yeah, this is the plan. Something like this. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. I'm also considering doing like a floor like this. I don't know what you guys think, because all this is doing is insulating it, right? So if there's a meltdown or something, then I think we would be safe because it would be under the floor. It does kind of mess with the eyes a little bit, doesn't it? I don't know. And the whole floor doesn't need to be glass, but I just thought that this would be a neat way to do it here. Maybe we do a little bit of this stuff here as well. I want to get that out of my hand. There we go. What do we think about this, maybe? Oh, that looks weird there. Well, unless we did it like... What do we think about that, maybe? Because now it kind of looks like it's a compartmentalized thing. I wonder if we take that down like that, does that look weird or does that make sense? Oh, I'm in another universe. It doesn't change it. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, we could do something like this, and then when we come through here, instead of what we had set up, it would be like... Even if we did like a half one, maybe? Maybe that's better. I think I like that better, actually. I don't know what you guys think. Do we like the full wall? Do we like a partial wall? I mean, it's kind of hard to tell with just one of each. But I think the partial wall, it still separates it, but it leaves it more open. And then as for the middle, I don't know. Maybe we don't like this. Maybe we want that. I don't know, that's a weird one too. Then we could do something like this. We're gonna experiment a little bit and see what we like more. The idea with this one is to hide the mechanical components there. And we should be able to actually walk underneath here just fine. Alright, what do we think about that? Maybe that's the way to go. And we could also use a different floor block, but I'm just thinking like as far as the main build part goes. The main style, I guess. I think that would be a pretty neat way to do it. Of course, we'll see this portion on the back, but it is what it is. I don't know. What do you guys think? You like it? Don't like it? Does it look great? Look dumb? None of this is a guarantee. It's all subject to change, and yeah, I think I like it though. I like it more than this at least, because this just feels empty. This feels like it's filled in and purpose built. I do think maybe the end being walled off. Maybe even like have 2 banks. There's a lot we could do with this. Uh-huh. I almost like that better. Versus like having a full compartmentalized, which would look like that. I don't know, that just looks too plain to me. It also looks too much like a bay. Like a single bay. I like it being a double bay at least. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know what you guys think, but I think that's gonna be it for today. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed. We have a lot of projects that we have to work on until next time, but yeah, I've got some work to do, that's for sure. And now that we've got Auto TerraFirmaCraft available to work on, I'm probably going to be playing on that one again. I don't know, they were having like a VRAM issue, I guess, with the server with corruption, but yeah, now we don't have to worry about that. Look at that. There's a dirt block that an Enderman removed from that wall. Crazy. That was perfect timing. Wow. Anyways, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and until next time, take care. Bye-bye. Can I? Oh, I can't sit. Bye-bye.